Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, cottagers. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm back. I really wanted to grind out more Octopia, and I ended up having kind of a free night and a good slot to stream. So I was like, let's do it. let's get back into it. Good more after evening. Yes, exactly. Welcome in, Axolotl and Beep and Grim. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Let me pop over. Let's get into the game. Let's do it. Let's see, we'll go over here. I want to see the cow. Don't worry. We'll see the cow. We will see lots of the cow. I was missed earlier stream because I was prepping for my interview. Oh, I hope your interview went well. Hope it went well. And Calio, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I killed it. Yay! I'm glad. Good job on the interview. That's excellent news. That is excellent news. Hopefully you liked the company back. That's always the other half of the interview. Like, you're interviewing them as much as they're interviewing you. So hopefully not only did you kill it, but hopefully you liked the company as well. At least well enough to work with them. Let's put it that way. At least well enough to work with them. Alright, let me move my mouse. I don't know why mouse always goes to the top left there. I don't know why that is. Alright, we're going to continue. We're on day 40. Gonna eat our breakfast. Something happened in the barn. What happened in the barn? Let's see. Well, we'll check our basement first. I also meant to check the pickling container. Still missing some pickled stuff. What's this? Oh, cheese! Nice. Excellent news. I thought it was gonna be butter, but it was cheese. Also, I guess... Actually, I should grab whatever this is. What are you? Vodka. Okay. I mean, I guess I should have assumed that was the case. This is still cooking. I don't know what that is. So we'll leave this other one free, just in case we need it for anything. Let's look at our recipes. Cheese. Flour. What does it make? Ravioli. The shape is just as appealing as the flavor. Ooh. Nice. Okay. We need... Let me look. We need... I think this is the person with the spicy octopus thing, right? I think so. I think that's the case. I don't know where Little Bun is gonna be though. I haven't seen her. I don't know if I missed her or if she's hiding somewhere. But she wanted us to make mabo tofu, which we did. Alright, first things first, check on our animals. Good morning, animals. Food in here, then big pets. Big pets. Excellent. All of our eggs. We got 4 eggs, and we're gonna let everybody out, because this is a nice day today. Water, super quick. Oh, our fruit trees are all ready. We synced all of them, which is kind of nice. Grab the fruit, apples, cocoa, lemons, bananas, and durian. All good. What's in the barn? Another piglet. Oh my god, the pigs are taking over. I might have to sell one of the pigs. The pigs are taking over. They're going wild. The piglets are cute though. They do just look like normal pigs. Just like real life. They're so funny. I was thinking it might be a calf, a little baby cow, but it was not. It was another pig. Because I think we can only have 6 animals, so I might sell one of my pigs. We can go to Williams and do that though. Alright. So, with that stuff out of the way, I guess next thing to do is to go to the south, because I think we can give the cheese to the... There's like these rats blocking this space, and then we can fish. Scallops. Oh my god, there's so many coconuts here. So many. Okay. Let's go over here. Check.
Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Lost cheese.
Squeak. He said, "We won't stop you from going in, but there's stuff down there that isn't of this world. Don't say we didn't warn ya."
Well, see you next time.
Squeak.
Is there a distinction between farm sim games released before and after Stardew? Probably the most notable difference in farming sims before and after Stardew is there's a lot more games that allow you to decorate your farm as far as like moving buildings around or not having set places for buildings, and maker machines. Also, a lot more farming sims have really like in-depth mines with a lot more combat, where it's not that there necessarily weren't mines before, but they weren't ever like a big deal, I guess. Like Stardew definitely pioneered that. Not in the best way. As you guys know, I'm not a big fan of maker machines, and I'm not a big fan of the mines, and I'm usually not a big fan of the combat in farming sims. I usually think it's clunky. So those are probably like the biggest, most notable differences I can say. How's it going? Welcome in, Kukushi. Hope you're doing well. Also, Grim, thank you for the posture check. Everyone do a big stretch. I'm trying not to push pickles off my lap. Do a big stretch. If you have to be a shrimp, be an uncooked one. I wasn't a fan of the mines in Stardew either. I just find, personally, in Stardew, the combat is really bad. It's very clunky, and so the mines being like so long and being so full of enemies and stuff, it very quickly becomes like an awful chore that you have to do. And some people like the mines, but I think everyone would like the mines better if the combat was like really good, like if it felt really good, you know. Good evening, Raz and chat. Welcome in, Emerald. Hope you're doing well. I saw you tweet, I want to just keep grinding in Eastward Octopia so badly, fighting the urge to stream again. I guess that didn't work out. It didn't work out. No, the urge won. Maker machines is like automation, I guess. Yeah, it's like seed makers or smelting machines, stuff like that. It's not that I hate automation per se, but... Alright, let me check. Is this a different mine, or is this like the same mine from a different angle? This is how we mine in this game. See, I like this, because I think this is a really fun twist on the mines. This is actually like a really interesting thing, right? Because like other games have mines, other farming sims have had mines, but Stardew really made people feel like they had to include a mine, I felt like. And this one, it's like an old arcade game, which is like a really fun twist on it. Alright, oh. Oh, this is a much better mine. Oh. Cause like this is the good stuff that we want. Okay, I'm coming to this mine instead then. Alright, anything else? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's so many more. This is like a huge zone. It's a huge zone. Oh. Let's see. Oh, this one just missed. Just missed. So these pink blocks are bombs. And I think we have to get enough stuff before they let us, like, leave. Because I don't think I heard the door go. I don't think I heard the door go off. And then when you hit enough stuff, you get this like better explosion, a wider explosion range for free, which is this little like go get it thing. Maybe there's not a down from this side. I wonder if it's just this floor. Unless I missed the door, which wouldn't be unlike me, to be honest. The music is really catchy. This game does a good job with the music, admittedly. Yeah, I don't think I saw the door. Maybe there's only 3 floors. Maybe that's part of it. Oh, there it is. Oops. I guess it probably popped like a billion years ago. RIP. That's okay though. I only need the yellow gems, really. That's the only thing I am actually in need of, so not the end of the world. We have one last bomb. There we go. Getting nostalgia from this. They nailed the vibes. Right? It's really good. The door misses you too. I know, right? The door was like, Raz, come back. Where are you going? Hey Raz, did you know the deepest mine recorded is Anglo Gold Ashtani's Maponeng gold mine near Johannesburg, South Africa. I did not know that. That sounds... I don't really like caves or anything. I feel like I would perish in a cave. I don't know if you guys have ever been in a cave and someone like turns all the lights off and you're just in the pitch black. That ain't me. That ain't for me. I would just die. So I try and avoid caves. So like cave diving, definitely not my kind of activity. Cave diving is a no for me. So yeah, I'm good. I mean, I like the concept of caves. Like, oh, that's cool. That's a cool fact. But do I want to go in a cave? No. No. I would rather not die in a cave. So, easiest way to not die in a cave? Don't go in one. They can't get you if you don't go. I've never been in a cave and I have no plans to change that. That's, you know what? Smart. Smart. They can't get you if you don't go. I just remember I was on some trip in college and it was in Okinawa and it was a post-war Japan class and they were talking about how people were like hiding in these caves. And we went to this cave and they like turned off the lights while we were down there and I was like, I was like, I gotta go. They warned us. It's not like they surprised us. It's not like they dragged us down there and then they were like, ta-da! But I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good not being in caves. I'm fine. I've also been in a salt mine once, I think. And I was again like, you know what? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Whoop. Oh my god, I'm missing this fish. Oops. At least it's forgiving. At least it's forgiving. I think I suffer from claustrophobia myself. Yeah, so maybe not the best space to go. Caves. Oh. Oops. Wow, I entered that so hard. No, my bait. I'm gonna have to buy more bait. I accidentally scared off the rare fish, which was probably the octopus. Truth be told, octopi are pretty smart. I do like this fishing game, though. I will say. The fishing... Oh, got a squid. It's got a good vibe. I don't know how late Williams is open. So let me go there. I want to sell one of my pigs. So let me head that way. Also, actually, do I have any recipes with squid? Oh, I do. Squid plus oil makes calamari. Onion rings of the sea. And then we got squid plus rice and shrimp makes seafood risotto. The seafood flavor is delicious, but the rice is really what deserves the praise. They have an underground waterfall in Tennessee called Ruby Falls. It's kind of touristy, but it's something cool to see. That does sound cool. That does sound pretty rad. I mean, touristy things aren't always bad. They're just, you know, they're just touristy. That's all. Oh my god, the sound just cut off. It was like, that's it. Alright, let me trade animals. Are they all gonna be 600? Okay, so I'll sell one of my pigs. Sell balloon pig. Yes. I want to buy... let's buy some intermediate bait. What else do I got? Power bobber. Quickly moves the reduced impact on fish endurance. Eel bobber that significantly reduces fish endurance if the timing is right. I don't know if I need either of these. I guess we'll get the speed bobber. Why not? I gave you a thumbs up on the YouTubes. Thank you. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. The other day when I was streaming, I got off and there were 8 likes, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't even know there were 8 of you over there. It's like, excuse me? Is all good? Let me see, how much did I get enough wood? Did I forget to... Okay, I need to get more wood. Let's go on a wood chopping spree. Let's see. Actually, is any of my wood in my own space? In my little... I didn't clear out this left side field because I like having trees that I can chop on my property. They give me less wood per tree though, so... What do you use to keep track of 2 chats? Honestly, it is the most scuff thing in the world. The answer is... I use Twitch. I use the Twitch dashboard to watch my Twitch chat, and then I pop out the YouTube chat, and since it's a small window and it's on a big monitor, I just put it over my my like mod action buttons essentially. So they just, yeah, it's pretty scuff. They're not like docked to my OBS or anything. That's for real humans who do things correctly. That ain't me. that ain't me. That's for people who plan ahead, you know? Alright, let's see. Oh, gotta go around. Also, are you gonna rain tomorrow? That's kind of what that boy looks like he's saying. The expressions on the scarecrow tell the weather, but I haven't really, like, figured out which is which. I just know if he looks happy, it's gonna be sunny. And if he looks kind of unhappy, it's probably not gonna be sunny. Alright, Alva's home is getting built, which is good. And then we can go to bed. I don't think I need to actually... Let me make some cheese, actually. Now that I think about it, we should probably make more cheese. Mixer. Let's make 2 cheeses while we're at it. I still don't know what the last pickled thing is. I thought it might be watermelon, but it didn't. We have watermelons. So let's sleep until tomorrow. Let's sleep. I'm glad we figured out, I'm glad we unlocked that new mine, because it's much easier to get the type of ore that we need in that one. Oh, it is raining. Excellent news. If it works for you, then it's all good. Yeah, it works for now. I think the YouTube chat doesn't tend to be too active all the time. I feel like the YouTube folks, they like to listen a lot more, I would say. That's my impression. So maybe if two chats were really popping off, I would need to dock them and like combine them and actually be a real person, but I can get away with being scuff. Hi Raz, hello Alexander, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are good by you. We need to find a octopus. So I was like, you know what, let's stream again. Let's look for this octopus instead. Are you planning to grow anything this year at your home? I am. Main things this year, I still want to do a big batch of tomatoes, and I really want to go back to doing a big batch of pumpkins. I really love growing squash. I really like growing kabocha, actually. Kabocha is like really fun to grow. So I'd like to grow pumpkins and a bunch of different squash and tomatoes. There's also a green that I really like. It's like a hybrid of a Japanese mustard green, and it's called chijimisai. It kind of looks like a little baby bok choy, but it has a taste more like spinachy, I guess. And my husband and I really like it, so chijimisai for sure. I've got alpine strawberries, so those are perennials, so I don't have to plant them year over year. And then I think I'm gonna do another batch of cucumbers because I want to do pickles again this year. And otherwise I need to spend at least some time taking care of my orchard. My house came with an orchard, and I have pear trees and apple trees. Also, I gotta put pickles down for just a minute. I need a tissue, Pickles. Can you hop down? There you go. Nice job. Woo. Nice job. My nose. I'm still kind of like feeling the effects of being sick, so my nose just has continuously been running, which is so sad. The worst. That garden must be huge. Yeah, my main garden that I grow in is it's like 30 feet by 60 feet, I think. It's a very large garden. But yeah, so the house came with apple trees and pear trees, and we also planted a peach tree, and I think we planted 2 Asian pear trees, but one of them definitely perished, so I'm gonna have to revive that. And I also have wild black raspberries and invasive Japanese wineberries. I'm slowly pruning the Japanese wineberries back. Japanese wineberries, they're kind of like a really tart raspberry, but a lot of the wildlife likes to eat them, so I don't want to like cull all of them without the black raspberries being a replacement, so I'm slowly pruning them back and letting the black raspberries, which are native to the area, take over. And then I also have one blueberry bush, though my blueberry bush needs some help. And I have two maple trees that I can also one day tap for maple syrup. So I need to learn how to do that someday. Oh, and walnuts. I have a lot of black walnuts. I really need to learn how to process those well. And Callio, thank you for the head pats. Raz does farming sim IRL too. Yeah, that's why I like farming sims, because I really like gardening and farming. So it's like I do that. This is all I do in my free time. And one of my friends is really into it too, and so we just talk about farming like all day to each other. One of my like childhood's friends is really into it. It's funny because we met doing cosplay together. We didn't meet through like farming or doing like 4-H or something like that. We met because we liked cosplaying, and we were on a cosplay group together and stuff. But she loves like the homesteading and stuff. So she raises quail, and she has rabbits, wool rabbits. And she's really good at like processing. She does a lot of like pickling and fermenting. Oh yeah, I want to make kimchi this year. I really want to make kimchi because I think that'd be really fun. So that's another thing to add. I remember you talking about mushrooms for a solid hour once. Yeah, I can talk about fruits and veggies for like a million years pretty much. I never get tired of that. I really want to get chickens one day. I'm just waiting because we used to have a barn on our property, but it was in really, really, really bad condition. It was really unsafe for any person to be in there because it was just not good. The foundation was cracked and stuff. So we had to knock it down, but I do want to rebuild a barn, and I really want to get chickens, and I would really like to get sheep if I can. But sheep are hard to keep alive, so we'll see. Vegetables healthy. Yes, vegetables are very healthy. Vegetables are good for you. They're so tasty. They're so tasty. Oh. Can I get this child? Oh, we caught a lobster. Was it red? Our barn? Yes, our barn was red. Our barn was red. It wasn't like bright red. It was a little bit of a more like purpley red tone. But welcome in, Kirby. Hope you're doing well. I gotta admit, I'm jealous of that green thumb you have. It inspires me to try and grow something this year. You should. Everyone should try and grow something. It's funny because like a lot of plants are actually much hardier than you think they are. When I lived in the city, my husband and I used to grow a really big indoor garden of carnivorous plants, actually. We grew Venus flytraps and tropical pitcher plants and American pitcher plants. Oh, I'm gonna lose this one, probably. And we grew butterworts and Drosera. I forget sundews. They're called sundews. Is their common name. So you can grow all sorts of stuff, and we used to have a big we had a little deck, and we used to grow a bunch of stuff on our deck. We used to grow a lot of cherry tomatoes and cherry peppers, Japanese eggplants. We grew potatoes one year in like a Home Depot bucket. What if you put your finger in the fly trap and wait for like 4 hours? The digestive enzymes will never be strong enough to really like, well, maybe if you left it for like weeks at a time, it might damage your skin, but That's a tough ask. It's a tough ask. Also, a lot of times with the fly traps, a lot of times once they catch something, they will digest whatever's in there, but a lot of times the trap, they kill off the trap because it expends so much energy to close it, so sometimes they kill off the traps to like preserve the plant. We've been trying to overwinter our pepper plants, but not had any luck so far. Overwintering is really tough, Ray. I also have had a really hard time. We used to have to the American pitcher plants, the Sarracenias, needed to be overwintered. Also, Venus flytraps only grow in like this one region of North and South Carolina in the US. That's the only place that they're found in the entire world. So they do actually get frosts sometimes. So every couple of years, if you have like indoor Sarracenias or Venus flytraps, you are supposed to like put them in a freezer for a while, but we struggled with that. It's definitely tricky. It's definitely tricky. And taking plants outside and keeping them inside and keeping them alive when they're used to being outside plants is tough too. Is there any secret for having insects or rats devour your plants? That is so tough because animals are just really good at getting food, you know? In comparison to us humans. The best I can say is if it's something like rats, you can try fencing them out, like putting like chicken wire that has a really fine mesh or something. You still want to allow like helpful insects to be able to get access to them, but it is tough. It is really tricky. Insects, the best I can say is with insects, it's usually a case of figuring out if there's any plants that those insects don't like and then growing them near each other. So like, for instance, a lot of bugs don't like the smell of like marigolds or some kind of like compound that's in marigold flowers. And so marigolds are actually kind of a nice plant to grow next to other vegetables and stuff because they'll keep the bugs away. Or the alternate is true. There's some plants that bugs prefer over your veggies, and so you can plant a plant that they'll like really devour instead, and they'll always go for that one instead of going for like your lettuce or something. But it depends on your region, the bugs, your climate. So the best case, I don't know how it works in other countries, but in the US, if you're close to, there's like agricultural extension offices. You can always call them or email them or whatever, and they'll give you free gardening advice. So you can ask them like, hey, I'm having a lot of trouble with these beetles eating up my squash plants every year, and they can give you some good advice. And I'm sure other countries probably have something similar too. I didn't know plants were this complicated. They're complicated if you really delve into it, but you can also just throw plants outside and see what works. You can always go the spaghetti method. It's just not the most efficient, and you will lose lots of plants, but as long as you're okay with that, that's okay. I hear it's very easy to keep sunroot, and the tuber is healthy eating. Ooh, yeah, I have heard that people really like eating those, so if it works for your climate, hardy plants are always the way to go. I tried growing tomatoes in a 5-gallon bucket, but I always seem to mess something up. Are you growing full-size tomato plants or like Roma tomato plants are slightly smaller? They're more like oblong. Or are you trying to grow like cherry or grape tomatoes? Because I would say full-size tomatoes are very difficult to grow in containers. They just like to spread out and they like their space and stuff. Cherry tomatoes, grape tomatoes, and like Roma tomatoes are actually a little bit easier to grow in pots. Cherry tomatoes you can actually grow in hanging baskets. So if you have hanging basket space and you're trying not to like make your walkways covered in pots, they actually do really, really well in the hanging baskets because they love to vine over the side. Also, if you like pumpkins, but you don't have space to grow pumpkins because pumpkins need a lot of space and they need a lot of water. There is a type of pumpkin that you can grow in a pot on a balcony. My neighbor actually grows them every year. They're called Jack B. Little pumpkins. They're the really tiny pumpkins that you think are decorative. You can always eat those, by the way. Those little tiny pumpkins that you think that people just put as centerpieces, those are edible. You can eat them. And they're called Jack Be Little pumpkins. And they grow really, really well in small spaces, and they'll vine all over like balconies and railings and stuff. They love that. So, if you like pumpkins, but you didn't think you could grow it in a small space, Jack Be Littles actually do really well with that. I feel like I was going to make something, and now I have forgotten. Oh yeah, lobster. I had lobster. Lobster plus flour. Lobster roll. Bite into this hot dog of the sea to unleash a tidal wave of flavor. Alright, what about lobster and milk? Is this lobster bisque? No, boiled lobster. A time-consuming and laborious dish for special occasions. Oh, okay. I might try that. Thanks for the help, Raz. Of course, of course. I'm always happy to help. I'm always happy to chatter on about gardening, as you could tell, so you're always welcome to come ask me gardening questions. I don't always know the answer, but I always like to talk about it. I've also come across the topic of pumpkins multiple times recently. What are some good recipes for pumpkins? Ooh, I really like pumpkin ravioli. Pumpkin ravioli, you do have to make your own pasta dough, though, so if you don't want to go through the process of making pasta, then maybe skip that one. I really like pumpkin pie. The best way to make pumpkin pie is you actually steam or roast your pumpkin and then use that as the puree for pumpkin pie. You can make pumpkin cookies. You can just eat pumpkin. Like, I love eating pumpkin in like roast vegetable dishes, so I'll chop up like pumpkins, parsnips, Brussels sprouts, carrots, onions, and I'll like roast all those together in the oven with like salt and pepper and sometimes a little bit of balsamic vinegar, and then sometimes I'll eat that by itself, but sometimes I put that over rice, or I'll put like a fried or a poached egg on top, so that's really good. Pumpkin soup, also very, very tasty. You can make pumpkins are quite versatile, actually. You can make a lot of things with pumpkins, but my favorite is pumpkin raviolis, but they are a little bit intensive. They are a little bit more labor intensive than like a soup or something. Where is this octopus? That's what I want to know. Where's this octopus at? I need it. It's very important to the plot of this story. I might have to look up, maybe I'm like even fishing in the wrong spot. That's always possible. Maybe I'm just not even looking in the right place. Oh yeah, now that I have cheese, are there any recipes that I can make with cheese? No. No. There are not. Oh, it's nice out. Okay, cool. Let's feed our chickens. This applies to those Jack Be Little pumpkins. Like, how many would you need? Yeah, the Jack Be Little pumpkins, they are quite small. So, like, you would probably need, like, 10 or so Jack Be Littles to equal, like, a fairly normal size, like, a fairly small size pumpkin. Because pumpkins get really big really fast. But, also large size pumpkins are it's hard to eat that much pumpkin in a sane amount of time. You can freeze it. That is the one thing. Things like pumpkin pie means that you can freeze pumpkin, but so yeah, you need a good number of the Jack Be Littles. For the Jack Be Littles, I think actually they're probably best to do like roast, because then you don't need that many of them, especially if they're like a side or you're like adding them into a larger dish. But if pumpkin's gonna be like your main thing, you can also always go to the grocery store around Halloween time, like fall time, and you could buy, you know, Halloween pumpkins and then just eat them. They are all edible. I want a pet shark. I don't know if sharks are good. Is there any small size shark that people keep in like saltwater aquariums? I think I smoked a pumpkin once. It's about as much smoked off of a pumpkin once. That's about as much of a relationship as I have with pumpkins. They're so good though. I like them because they're fairly hardy. I mean, I do have issues with them with powdery mildew sometimes, but they're nice because they have nice big leaves, so they provide a lot of shade in the garden for other stuff, and they have a nice like ground covery vibe because they branch out. Oh, I didn't mean to go outside. Some sharks are very small. Oh, are they? Oh, so maybe you could keep a pet shark. I didn't know that. I didn't know there were any that were like small size sharks. You can get a sturgeon. It kind of looks like a shark. There you go. There's an idea. I actually, just before I started streaming, I saw a TikTok of some lady who goes scuba diving, and she was like, here's what to do. Oh, oops. Hello? Hi? Are you okay? Okay, can I pet you now? Are you okay? Are you happy? Okay, I guess she just really needed to be milked. That was aggressive. Ma'am. Let's see. What does this friend want? The windy blue sea foam of youth, longing for her heart, forever apart. Knock it off! Even my pop sings better than you. You're scaring away all the fish. I want to stuff some black bread in that squawk box of his. Oh, I guess should we go make some of that? Dwarf lantern shark is like 7 inches. Oh, that's really small. Sharks are just trying to shark, you know. Yeah, so this lady, she was like, here's what you do if you come across a tiger shark. And I was like, man, do I not like the sea? I was like, you will not catch me in the sea coming to contact with sharks.
Didn't we eat scrambled eggs and tomatoes yesterday? How can it be a fruit? You make food with it. Tomatoes are vegetables. Vegetables. But aren't apples and pineapples used in cooking? So? I read in a book that tomatoes are classified as vegetables. That book was written by a fruitist. You're that renowned beardy chef, right? You decide. Is a tomato a fruit or a vegetable?
It's technically a fruit.
Are you serious? We rode the train for 2 hours to come all the way here, only to find you're a sham. You don't even know your fruits and veggies. Actually, Vita's been going on about trying your milk tea. Think you can make her one to calm her down?
Here's the milk tea, ma'am.
Don't think you can just give me milk tea and I'll forgive you. Just give it a try, Vita. We came all this way to Octopia just to try it. It's so yummy! It really is.
Obtained eel. Oh, we got an eel. Sick. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can trade for an octopus. We need to bomb the oceans. They're evil. No. They're not evil. I just don't think that humans are just not strong swimmers. So we struggle. Bamboo sharks stay pretty small, if I recall. Oh, another small shark. There are several sharks under 10 inches in length at adult size. Oh, little small sharks. Actually, hold on. This eel. Wouldn't you want a ghost cat shark? I mean, it sounds cool. Sounds like it has a cool name. This unagidon? Eel and rice. Delicious juice from the eel gives the rice the flavor of luxury. Alright, let me go see. I think I have a bunch of fish. I wonder if I can trade with the octopus statue. Octopus statue. Give me your wisdom and an octopus, please. Actually, it's probably too sunny for the statue today. Yeah, it is. No! I need it to be foggy. Whatever scientist named that needs a raise. Yeah, that's a good, it's like a good PR name for sharks, because who could ever hate that? Who would ever be like, I hate whatever that kind of shark is, it's awful. Like, no, it sounds perfect. Also, I don't think I've ever caught, like, have I caught anything good in here? I feel like no, because I feel like it's just a pool. Oh, a toy seagull. Okay, so there's not like real fish there. That's what they're telling me. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oop. Wrong way. Wrong way. Tuna. Okay. Okay. Okay, another tuna. If I was an octopus, where would I be? Do any animals scare you? I guess, like, if I was gonna come in contact with an animal in the wild and then be freaked out by it, probably a bear. Bears are pretty big and they get easily spooked. And also they can open car doors, which is pretty terrifying. And then who else? What else? Maybe like a moose or something. Moose are really big. I don't think I would want to like moose are super cool and I would love to stare at them at afar. And if there was like a moose that was happy being pet, I would definitely go like pet a moose. But in the wild, moose are insanely tall and they will absolutely brutalize you if you get in their way. So yeah, not a good animal to upset. I also would really love to hug a buffalo, but I also know that that is not a recommended action. So there's a lot of animals that I wish that they seem very friend-shaped, but they are in fact not as into being friends. Who found out the car door fact? Okay, so I saw a TikTok ages ago of some lady and she was driving through a neighborhood and she saw a black bear open a car, like just open the car must have been unlocked. It opened the car door, got into the car, and then the door shut behind it. And she actually had to like yell out her window to the people whose house it was that like there was a bear in there. She was like in her car with like on the phone either because I think the people weren't home, so I think she was like calling the police or something to be like there's a bear in these people's car, and if they go to open their car door, they're gonna be like in a bad situation. So I did not know they could open car doors until I saw that, and then I was like, oh, I thought you needed thumbs to do that, but in fact you don't. And Minimi, welcome in, hope you're doing well. So yeah, I think like black bears are actually like kind of chill in comparison to other kinds of bears, but I still would not really, I still don't think I would want to like hang out, with a bunch of bears. Also, I don't think it's like the rock shaker effect is finished. I didn't know that we were doing that. What is down here? What is this? Okay. Oh. Did the game bug out? Oh.
Sonic Punk! Hear that? Sonic Punk! Something's wrong with Sonic Punk! Wanna go look for him? Be careful.
Oh, is there our time?
I'll go look for Alva. Hurry back if there's any danger.
Oh my god, Sonic Punk, are you okay? What is that?
John, hurry! The bell rang. We'll get fined again if we don't head over to the excavation site. What are you doing here, little rascal? Think this is some kind of playground?
Oh, is that from the other world? The original Eastward world?
In here. John's in here. John! Can you hear me? John!
No response from Sonic Punk either.
I'll think of something.
He looks hurt. We'll be sure to meet again someday. What is that? Oh god.
Live like that person. Die like that person. That's not speaking to reason. It's the heart resonating with the soul. You do not seem afraid to see me. Ah, is that how it is? I understand. I am Mother. John, can you hear me? John!
It's already at max power. He just needs to receive a fraction of the signal to hear you.
If you can hear me, come back soon.
Let me go.
Looks like someone is waiting for you to return.
Place the repeater in the corner. Be sure to turn back before it runs out of battery. Got it, but we need to strike while the iron's hot. Be careful. I don't know what's down there. Welp, guess there's no need to go in now.
John!
Hello. Sam has a twin. In other words, there is an evil mother. She wants to eliminate all of humanity. Since you are her vessel, you are key to her plan. With the help of a group of masked weirdos, you escaped from the city called Esther. But when you left the time field, you were sent to this world. Now I need to fix the machine to send you back to your world.
It's basically as you've said. I expect nothing less from you, Alva.
By that, you mean me in another world?
Prodigy Alva and her dear knight Isabel. You two are destined for greatness.
Finally, some recognition for our hard work. Dear knight, Is that what you are?
Are you blind, blockhead? I don't know what will happen in this world. Just don't push yourself. Sometimes running away is the right choice. Alva. Thank you for your advice. This mysterious machine just add water to create ice. This discovery will make us rich. You're turning into Dad, bro. Really? Let's take the day off. We'll start work tomorrow. We won't disappoint you. You can stay with us in the meantime. John will make you all sorts of delicious food. Thank you for your hospitality.
Fancy. We found Mother. My god. Mother from the other world, though. Saw a video of someone recording a bear checking out their driveway car, and they were yelling at it to scare it off, but it ignored them and opened the car. Also black bear, so remember to lock your car doors. Yes, if you're in bear country, lock your car doors. Doing okay, thanks. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Maybe the bear was an interested buyer. Always possible. Always possible. Maybe the bear just wanted to see the car. Alright, what do we got down here? So I think they were talking about an ice machine. Also, hold on. I haven't, like, checked this. Oh. Does this do anything? I wonder. I guess we'll save energy. We'll turn it off. We're not living in the basement, so. Oh, Little Bun's here.
Did you finish making the Tofu Sage's Mabo Tofu?
There you go.
Ah, it's so spicy. I can't feel my lips, but it's so tasty. Spicy, numbing, tasty. What mysterious dish is this? As expected, Chef John. No, this is the work of the Tofu Sage. Grr, you win this time. But next time I'll find even tastier... No, food even you can't make. Let's see who wins next time. It's not a competition. What is this?
I don't like this weird fridge being here, though. I don't like it living here on my farm. My idyllic farm. I don't know if I'm more scared of car burglars or bears hijacking cars at this point. I mean, it depends if you live in bear country, I guess. If you live in bear country, maybe be concerned about the bears, but... Did you guys know that polar bears are actually terrifying? They look so cool, and they kind of look friend-shaped because they're just so big and fluffy looking, but they're actually, like, so tall. They're so big. And, like, they live in a terrifying place, so, like, they don't get a lot of access to food, so they're, like, always hungry. So, definitely not a good one to try and hug. Polar bears are vicious, yeah. But, like, it's not their fault. It's their environment, really. And humans probably shouldn't be up there, you know? Oh, let me feed everyone.
Look! A calf! And the calf starts with its little helicopter propellers. Oh, it's so cute.
It's so cute. I didn't even notice that it said that there was a calf. Okay, but has anyone tried to hug them? Someone has to, right? Someone has to have tried. There's got to have been someone in, like, human history. Someone must have. Like, chances are, at least one person has tried. So we don't need to be the first. Polar bears just need the power of friendship. I don't know about about that. All right, let's wait. The bait. That means the bait. Oh, look at the baby. Look at him go. Hello, baby. They're so cute. They're so cute. I don't know, Raz, but some dudes certainly tried fighting one. Oh, yeah. That I believe. That I believe. Okay, wait, let me try. I'm afraid of this man coming back. I don't know what this dude wants. So let me look up. Oh. Let me look up if anyone has found Eastward Octopia Octopus. Okay. So it's definitely at the beach. It's the right spot. Men, shrug. Sometimes I don't know what people are thinking. It's like all the people that go out to, there's always people that go out to Yellowstone and then try and, like, they get way too close to the buffaloes and then they inevitably get, like, mauled. And it's like, guys, what were we thinking? And buffaloes are super protective of each other. Like, it's such a bad move. It's such a bad move. Don't do that. Oh, I got a cod. Okay, people on the internet say that the octopus is a white fish, which means it's like not rare, but I don't think you can get white fish with bait. Maybe you can though. So I guess we'll just have to fish here a lot. But it is here. It's supposed to be at the beach, so we are at the right spot. Which, to be fair, I didn't think it was going to be like a swamp fish, but wild animals do be wild. Yeah, you gotta you gotta give them space. They don't want to hang out with humans usually, and they're in a kill or be killed kind of world. So like they don't want to risk it. My friend thinks he can beat a giraffe in a fight. Might have to test the IRL because this argument has been going on for months. I feel like giraffes, I don't know. I feel like giraffes are strong. Also, Calio, thank you for the Scuff Raz redeem. After this fishing, I'll bring her out. I'll grab her. I feel like Scuff Raz is the prime example of someone who would try and fight a wild animal. That feels like on brand for her. Or at least for all the memes we've made of her over the years. The lore of Scuff. Oh, there we go. The lore of Scuff Raz is wild. Okay. Let me grab her. One sec. Where is she? There she is. She's here. Let me move her around, I think. Probably move her. I always forget that she's like a little bit... She's like a little to the side always. I love her. Finally, a real VTuber. My friend Zaro. Let me hope that I spelled her name right. Yes, I did. It's hard for me to see this far away without my glasses on. She made this model for me, so I give her shoutouts whenever Scuff Raz pops up. She has a matching one. She actually just got a brand new model too. Very fancy. Her new model is so cute. And she's got like a cat. Like she's got cat ears and a maid outfit. It's really cute. It's very adorable. And the art style is super sweet. Okay, is this gonna let me play Mine Blaster for real? Because I wanted to mine. I didn't expect Sonic Punk to like get stuck and then summon Mother. I didn't think that was gonna happen. So can I just collect ore this time? Oops, I did not mean to put that there. That's fine though. Alright, let's delve. I like how you're eternally T-posing. Yeah, Scuffraz always T-posing. That's just her vibe. She's a menace. She's a menace. Let's see, where else? I feel like this is gonna be another one where I miss the door. Maybe not, though. My sleep paralysis demon. What a way to describe Scuffraz. That is pretty apt. Yeah, I definitely feel like I missed the door. There was knowing me, it's probably somewhere in here, in the fog of war. I mean, I guess we're just here for this yellow ore, so it doesn't really matter if we go much deeper, if there's still more of it to be snagged. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Wow, it was all the way over here. Tragic. Let's see, where else? We got more. There we go. Delve further. I wonder if there's gonna be a trophy over here, because there was trophies for the original mine, getting to like a certain floor. I don't know if they're gonna do that again. Okay, that was the last one. Let's see how much we got. I do like the music in there. I feel like they did a good job. I feel like they did a good job with it. The whole style in here is good. And I'm glad that, like, I don't know. I like that it's a game instead of just, like, I don't know, hitting rocks deep in a mine. Sometimes I get tired of mining. In farming sims. Definitely my least favorite. I usually end up being in the mines a lot because you usually need the resources from mines, but it's not usually like my favorite place to be. Alright, we got eggs and octopus and flour. Makes takoyaki. A food this perfectly round requires a special cooking implement. That it does. There are special takoyaki pans that you use to make takoyaki. Oh, if you run into the seagulls, they drop stuff. Well, now I have to chase seagulls. Okay, let me go into the shop. Because I wonder... Oh, let me fast travel. Let me just go there quick. I think I'll probably also invite... We're gonna invite the Brothers Construction to dinner. Oh, dinner? There better be beer, right, John? Yeah, sure. We can get you beer. This game has taught me the power of bribing people with food. It is powerful. It's extremely powerful. Turns out, it's how you make friends. It's how you get everything done. Let's see. Is there anything else that was new? I don't think so. Let's see. In the order, I want to make sure there's no more machines or anything. No. Okay. So we should order. I am running out of money a little bit. So wait, actually, did they have sweet potatoes? No. So let me order a whole bunch of sweet potatoes. Let's get like 30 sweet potatoes. And then there's a bunch of stuff that I think we can just sell. Like... yeah, these. Toy seagull. I'll sell 2 of them. I don't know if we need them for anything. Also, I should probably buy some more feed. I'll cancel. Let's buy more of these. Okay. There we go. Okay. All set. Also, yeah, we'll have to make the spicy octopus. I don't know who's coming in 2 days. I guess we'll find out in 2 days, but let's go. Also, I don't know if I can. Can I start another? Like, can I start Williams? No, we can't start a new project. Okay. Well, hopefully, inviting the brothers construction to dinner will speed up that process. So let's go. Let's cook. Let's do some cooking with our boppin' cooking music. So first up, I think we want to make where was the spicy octopus? Was it not? Oh, here it is. Okay. I was like, where is it? Tender octopus and hot sauce are a match made in heaven. This is my jam. It's everyone's jam, honestly. It's good. Alright, let me do, let's see, skip to dinner time. Yes. And then for the boys, we need 190. We've got, what do I have on hand? We got some stuff. I think I can make some other things. Anything else, like, worth a good bit? Oh yeah, the egg tart. We haven't made that before. I love how your Model T poses at me. Welcome in, Robin. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you like her eternal T posing at you. This is my Scuff Raz model. She has a lot of personality. I love her a lot, honestly. We've made up a lot of silly stories about her, but she's fun. She is a gem. What else? What else should we make? Oh, I need to make more flour. I need to buy, or I need to get more wheat, I guess. I wonder if I have wheat in my pockets. I might. The T-pose, it asked me to follow. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cottage. I'm glad the T-pose sold you. Alright, let's make some fries. We haven't made fries. Why not? Don't ask why we threw the oil, like glass bottle and all, into the pot. It's not. That doesn't seem serve safe, but we did it anyway. Cooking song is good. Dang, it's so good. The a lot of the music is good. The cooking song is really good. We've been noticing the mine. There's like the mining in this game is like a retro game, and it has a really good song OST. Glassy fries. Who doesn't want glass in their fries? I can already smell the sweet, sweet wine in the air. He gave us a thumbs up. Okay, nice. We got the thumbs up. We passed. Brothers Construction has doubled their efforts. Good. 2 days until Alva's home is complete instead of 5, which is good. Smell that sweet, sweet wine and glass. Yeah, maybe it was the glass he was smelling, not actually the wine. Just the glass reminded him of wine. Maybe that's what it was. Alright, do we have anything cooking downstairs? I don't think we do. I feel like no. Alright. Check mail. We got our 30 sweet potatoes. Alright, and we got our honey. Alright, first, animals first, then we'll do our planting. Food, then pets. And then grab all the eggs. There we go. Open that up so they can escape. And then come down here. Gotta take care of our cute animals in here. I love how the calf looks. The calf is so cute. I'm a big fan. Oh, we got an energy gem. Nice. Good to know. Energy gems are a currency for getting things from Alva's lab. And I think we get them for, like, doing stuff in the game. Because we found one when we were, like, petting a chicken. We found a couple from, like, doing all sorts of stuff. Wait, let me pet the calf. Hold on. There. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, time to let them out. Time to let them out. And then look, the little calf is gonna look at him fly. Look at him go. I love him so much. Hello. Or her. I guess it's a her. I love her so much. She's adorable. Alright. Let's water our fruit trees. Okay. I think they're all good. And I think these cucumbers... Oh, are our cucumbers done? Well, they are. Excellent news. And... time. Plant these. The way the cow is flying is how I imagine myself flying back when my friend convinced me that as a kid that eating watermelon seeds would make a plant grow on me. Yeah, it's a very like it's definitely how like a child would conceptualize flight, that's for sure. There we go. And then, let's see, let's water everything. There we go. Memories. Exactly. Exactly. Also, okay, that mysterious visitor comes tomorrow. Okay. I don't know who that is. I don't know what we need for them either. Oh, is Alva's house done? It is done. Wow, it looks so nice. Okay, I'm glad that Alva's not living in a tent. I'm glad those two are living in a real place now. So let's do Williams Trading. Build Williams Trading. Absolutely. And now we gotta go drop off materials. We're gonna have to go cut wood. Okay. Also, I guess... Let's see. Let's go. Gotta head to bed. I'm glad to find a new VTuber. I like your vibes. Hope to catch one of your streams soon. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you get lots of good rest. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. But thanks again for stopping by. I super appreciate it. And I'm glad you had a good time. Alright, we need to deforest this area again. Did we find any recipes with bamboo shoots? We must have, right? We gotta. I feel like I have a bunch in my pockets. From before. So I feel like we gotta. Alright. Also, I'm sending Scuff Raz back to the void. She's gonna go back from whence she came. And my normal model will return. There we go. This is how I check the size. This is how I check the size of my streams. I check if my crossbar touches the top. It was nice seeing her. It was nice seeing her. It was good to have her. It was good to have her here. She doesn't get to come out as much as I would like. I should probably make more of an effort to like bring her out on certain streams. Because she's fun. Alright. I wonder, where do we think the eels are? Because we got the eels from the kids, but like, do we think that they're in the river? I don't know. Yeah, this is some like busted up city. I don't really know if we got the lore for like why it was like this either. I think it was just like, well, yep. City is this way. There's also like this spot. I don't know if we were supposed to do anything. We got like a hope seed thing from here. Kind of looks like a paper lantern actually. I forget. Or like a ground cherry. Maybe that's like closer to what it is. Tomatillo looking thing. Got a bass. I don't know if there's anything else good here that I need to be, like, collecting. Oops. I'm just chasing this fish. Hoping it turns around. Hello? It's very easy to like lose your whole day to fishing though, I will say, because like the timer just keeps ticking away while you're in here. Carp. Fast travel to our house. I don't know where Mother is. Where does she hang out? Winning Sun, hello Ness, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are good by you. Happy Thursday. We're doing a bonus stream today because I just really wanted to grind things out in this game. So, also welcome in Perky. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Let's make coconut rice too. Lost the fight against the urge, huh? I did. I did. I did. I mean, right after I tweeted that, then I like really wanted to like keep grinding in here. My husband pinged me and was like, I'm gonna be home super late because I have to work on this publication that we need to submit. And I was like, oh, okay, well, then I will play Eastward. Fine then. Fine then, that works for me. I was like, well, if I have the office to myself, might as well. Might as well. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to check. Do I have any wheat? The universe told you to keep playing. It really did. It really did. Oh, I do. Okay, I'm gonna use... I don't think wheat has ever come up as a solo ingredient. I also meant to check. There's no way that, like... I'm trying to think if there's a certain fish that's like maybe there's cod oil or something in one of these. Because I don't know what the last ingredient is for some of these. I don't know what it would be. I have no idea. Anyway, but we should probably, let's see. What else? Fried banana. That looks pretty good. Alright, let's eat dinner then. We'll just eat dinner with us. Skip to dinner time. Yes. Eat dinner. Let's eat that fried banana. That seems pretty good. All three of us chilling. I just love how Sam is like so excited to be eating everything. She's always like so hype about the food. It's extremely joyful. Also, I think I totally forgot to go drop off the stuff we needed for William's place. Which is slightly tragic. That's okay though. That's okay. Alright, let's... Okay, food first. Then... pet this chicken. Collect this egg. Pet this chicken. How did you turn out to be so precious? Me or the chickens? Because I didn't make the chickens, so... Can't take credit for that. If it's me, I don't know. I was really nice when I was a kid, and then, people were not very nice to me, and then... Oh my god, the pigs will not stop multiplying. Look, I'm gonna have to sell another pig. Oh my god. They won't stop. Yeah, I was really nice as a kid because, I don't know. I think most people are nice as children, generally. And, I was really shy, I was really introverted. And I got anxious about it. I mean, we didn't know, but I had a pretty severe anxiety disorder that, like, nobody knew about. Everyone just thought that I was just, like, I don't know, kid anxious about stuff. And then as I got older, people, like, weren't as nice to me, and then I got not nice in return, so I think I was really, like, snarky and sarcastic in my teenage years, which, to be fair, a lot of people are like that. And then... I don't know, I got older, and then I woke up and decided to be more chill. And now I just like farming and talking about farming. It helps when you like, when you end up being friends with good people, you know? I grew up in a really small town, so I didn't meet a lot of people until I was older. But then you meet people and you're like, oh, okay. Everyone's pretty chill, where everyone's just living their lives. And yeah, I grew up, my parents always grew a lot of veggies and stuff, so that helped. I was always around gardening. My mom had a big garden when I was little, so I liked helping her out because I thought that was fun. Is it supposed to be today? Oh yeah, where is this person? Who is this? Who is this person? Where are they? Where are they hiding in this town? Let's find them. They must be... They could be up here. They could be at the beach, I guess. That's possible. I don't think they're normally in buildings, so... I'm not gonna go in anywhere. But yeah, basically, the secret is choosing to be nice to people, I think. Or trying your best. You don't have to be nice to everybody, but trying to be nice to people is usually a good thing. Trying to not be so hot-headed, you know. A kappa! Enough blabbering. Let your fishing pole do the talking. Fight him. Oop, 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 oop. Let's see, let's grab this. Oh, fish, please. Fish, please. Oh, oh. I gotta fight this kappa. Fish, you don't understand. We have to do it. There we go. Oh my god, this fish is going so fast. Fish, slow down. Slow down. You're going so wild. Oh my god. I thought we were just gonna catch 3 fish. I didn't know we could catch more, but I guess we will. Oh. Oh. I'm so focused on this fishing game. I'm killing this man's score. He is not close. He is, like, not close. Oh my god, but I'm inting right now. I'm inting so hard. No. No, no, no. Okay, it all comes down to this. If I was still trying to do this with the buttons, I think I would have perished. Inting. How do you know this word? I played League many years ago. I played League. I was silver in season 2? 1? I played, I mained like Soraka and Sona and Lulu mainly, but I played all the supports at the time. And this is why Raz hates games. Not untrue.
You're John, right? You may be strong, but there's lots of big fish in this pond. You've got your work cut out for you.
Obtained intermediate bait. Oh, thanks. Thanks, bro. Oh, we have another friend. Oh, timetable. Someone else is showing up. A Silver in Season 2 gang. Oddly specific gang. Yes, oddly specific gang. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I actually played on a college team for League, which also might be why I'm bitter. I'm gonna do work on my motorcycle, so if I don't catch it by the time I'm done, just assume my bike blew up on me. Have fun. No, we're gonna assume you're just absorbed in your work, that's all. But I hope you have fun working on your motorcycle. Hopefully, whatever you have to do goes smoothly. But yeah, I played League a lot. In college, I played a lot of League of Legends. And I also played a lot of, like, I went to LAN parties, so that's when I was playing, like, Call of Duty and Battlefield 1942 and Counter-Strike. I don't know which Counter-Strike. Source? 1.6? I don't know. I don't remember which one. So yeah, my college years were actually kind of toxic. And I also played WoW at that time too, but I was doing PvP. So probably Source, yeah. Source sounds right. If 1.6 is the newer run, right? Source is the older one. Oh yeah, I need to cut wood. I gotta go do that. But yeah, so my college years gaming-wise, lots of like competitive but also kind of toxic environments. I mean, the LAN parties were fun because those were just like with friends, but there's no friendship ruiner quite like League of Legends, I gotta say. So if you have friends, maybe don't play League of Legends with them. Or at the very least, don't do it in a competitive, way. I also played a lot of League. I'm sorry for all of us. I'm sorry for all of us that played a lot of League at that time. I feel bad for all the things we experienced together, you know? Together, but apart. We've seen some things. Oh my god, please. I have like no money, which is kind of funny. I just like spent all of it on stuff. I'll have more when the sweet potatoes come in tomorrow though. 30 sweet potatoes turning into vermicelli is not nothing, that's for sure. At that point, I'd seen a lot of games, but League was something uniquely aggravating. I think the thing with League is like... League is a unique... Like, MOBAs themselves are kind of a unique game in that, like... It feels... When you're losing, it feels really, like, personal. Like, you personally feel like you are bad, kind of in the way that fighting games feel sometimes. But you also have teammates for you to blame, which makes people not... Like, in a fighting game, it's pretty obvious that it's, like, you, like, not performing well. But in League, it gives people, like, because they have teammates, it has that, like, out where they can be like, oh, well, my teammates just were garbage. Ignoring the fact that, like, no, like, you contributed to that. So, it just ends up being kind of toxic, I think. Nah, in the fighting game, the game is just imbalanced, couldn't be you. See, that to me feels like you gotta be more inventive. Like, if that's your angle, you gotta really, like, jump through some more mental hoops, I guess. League makes it a little bit easier, I think. Because also, if the game's just imbalanced, I guess just learn a new character. Just learn the strong character then in a fighting game. Then done. Easy. Solved. Not Raz, you don't understand. It's not my fault. The opponent was just cheating or using unfair moves, or it's the character they play. And also I was lagging that one time, otherwise I would have won easily. I've met a lot of people like that. Inevitably you meet a lot of people like that when you play World of Warcraft and you raid, because you just see so many people come through your raid teams that you inevitably meet a lot of people who make a lot of excuses, but that's a mindset that I just uniquely am like, oh god, please no. You don't need to be that creative. You've just heard it before. See, the problem is that people who play zoners are just cowards who don't know how to play the game, clearly. Oh, clearly. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. I just almost yeeted my YouTube chat away by accident. Yeah. It's just like, but then you can just play the zoners, right? Like, if it's that good, you could just play it. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I would just... Actually, no, I wouldn't, because I played the same class and spec in WoW for like 15 years, so clearly I would just pick a character and die on that hill, but if I cared about being good, I think, you know, that would be the way to go. Just spec into whatever's good. See, you get it. Gaming mentalities. It's always something. It's always something with someone. It's not unique to gaming though. That's true of like every community, I've realized. Like, there's always something for somebody to get upsetty spaghetti about. Like when I was in Lolita fashion, people used to get wild about the silliest things. They would be upset. You know, we go to meetups and they'd be upset because they thought that, you know, one girl, they'd be like, oh, this girl, like, she always has new dresses every time we go out. And it's like, yeah, probably because she like works, she's rich, you know, she like works a job that pays her a lot of money. But they'd be like, no, she's like flipping dresses, like she's buying dresses and then wearing them once and then selling them. And it's like, well, who cares if she does that? That's her own jam. But then there'd be other people who'd be like, ugh, this person doesn't have a big enough wardrobe. You know, like, you could just never... It's like, no matter what people did, there was someone out there had a problem with it. Your wardrobe wasn't big enough. It was too big. You didn't dress well enough. You dressed too well. There was always someone being upsetty spaghetti. Some of the dumbest drama I've heard was Lolita fashion related. The one that sticks out to me the most was, I had friends who were in this community in the city that I was like nearby, and it's a big city, so the community there was very large because obviously there's a lot of people just in the city, and there was all this drama because people started getting upset that they weren't being invited to meetups, but like what they didn't understand was that like people were just hanging out with their friends and also happened to be like wearing the fashion, but like it wasn't like there was like an official meetup and then you weren't invited to it. It was like these were just like private events, you know, it was like people celebrating someone's birthday or something, and it was like, so they just, you know, they just wanted to invite their like 10 friends or whatever, and yeah, people got so heated about it. Because they would see photos, you know, on like Instagram or something, and then they would get really upset, and it was like, oh my god. And instead of having a constructive conversation, because then, you know, if that is the case and you're feeling left out, you can always just like talk to the person, you know? But instead of like talking to the people, they would just like they would make like mean memes about each other and then like post it on this like anonymous forum, and it was like, what are we doing here? What is happening? I never thought of Lolita fashion community drama, but today you learned. Oh, people get upset about the weirdest things. People will get upset. I remember seeing people get upset when people or a dress that they owned. They would be upset if the person altered the dress to fit them better, which was so weird because it's like, it's that person's dress. Like, they owe it. And it's like, the dresses are like $300. So, like, who cares if she wants to alter it to, like, make her fit her body better? Like, it's $300 and she owns it. I don't know. People will get so mad about such silly things. The constant. So there's drama everywhere. There was drama in my World of Warcraft guilds. There's drama in Lolita Fashion when I did that. There's drama in the cosplay community when I cosplayed, like, way back in the day. I did competitive cosplay, and oh my god. The drama in the competitive cosplay scene. People would be so, like, spreading rumors and, like, mean behind people's backs and being like, oh, I hate this girl and now she's gonna be a judge at this place I wanna, you know, compete at. And it was like, oh my god, we all need to settle down. It's not that deep. Everyone please chill. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal that you don't win just like a trophy that you could buy for yourself, you know, like that. It wasn't like there was like money in it back then. Just one, like a basic mass-produced trophy. It was goofy. It was goofy. We're gonna invite the Brothers Construction to dinner. So they can come to dinner tonight. But yeah, so turns out there's drama in if there's a community, there's drama out there for it. In some capacity. Alright, sell all those, make some money. Trade animals. We're gonna sell one of our pigs. Because they just keep multiplying. Whereas my self-worth is tied to that trophy. See, that's a bad way to go through competitions. That ain't it. That ain't it. You can't tie your self-worth to things that you don't have any control over. And you receiving that trophy, you think you have control over, but you don't. But you don't. Sadly, it's up to other people. The same way that you can't tie your self-worth to, like, you know, how many likes you get on Instagram or Twitter, or how many people show up to your stream, or whatever, how many subs you get. That's a bad way to go through life. You're just gonna end up continuously disappointed, because you can't affect other people's behavior. You can only affect your own behavior. So if your self-worth is tied to, like, other people's perception of you, that's gonna be a sad time. Raz hitting us with that wisdom. Yeah, that One wisdom. The wisdom I gleaned from being in all these toxic communities where people just hated each other. Where I had to listen to all sorts of drama. All the time. Let's not pretend that I wasn't, like, eating it up when I was there when I was a kid. I probably loved the gossip. I still hit up my one friend, my one cosplay friend, who's also the one who loves gardening with me. I hit her up. I always ask her if there's, like, stuff going on in the convention scene. I'm always like, have you heard about it? What happened? I'm always like, do you know the deets? I always like to hear the niche tea, but I don't want to be involved with it, you know? I don't want to have, you know, I don't want to hear people speaking badly about each other, but it's more like if there's a humorous story, if someone was just doing something silly, that's fine, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to be around people, like, being mean girls to each other, or, I don't know, having friends fighting and stuff. That's too much. That ain't me. That's too much energy. I don't have that in me anymore. Godspeed to the kids who do, but too old for that, I think. Let's keep delving. I want to see how far this one goes, because we got a trophy for the last one, so now I'm, like, curious. Curious what happens. You must love watching the constant VTuber drama. Oh, fam. I have a so obviously I run a Discord with some other with my cozy collective, my other like cozy VTuber friends. And when something is popping off, I just go to our like we have a group chat where we talk, usually we talk about collabs or like new games coming out or whatever. But I'll go in there and I'll be like, guys, what is happening? Because we're all older too, that's the other thing. We're all older, so we see that and we're like, what's going on over there? What are they doing? Why? Why are they being so vicious? So we just watch from afar. We just sit there and are like, that seems rough. Whatever's happening over there seems complicated. Let's see, do we go down the floor? How many floors are there here? I guess we'll find out. I don't think I found the door yet, but y'all know me. Oh, there's the door. There's the door sound. It's happening. Okay, we're on floor 10. We keep going. We keep delving. Oh, that kept going. That was a lot of bombs at once. Let's see. More bomb spots. There we go. There we go. Alright, we ran out of the better bomb juice, so it might be harder to delve at this point. But yeah, I think the VTuber drama, to be honest, I do think a lot of it stems from it's just a lot of VTubers are really young. And I remember being in my like early 20s. You know, you get emotional about things and sometimes you're not thinking super clearly about whether it's a really smart idea to like post your initial upsetty spaghetti thoughts on Twitter. I don't hear much of VTuber drama, but I did hear about Selene. Well, Selene was a special case of horrific, considering it was a company going after an employee of theirs. Also, Locke, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Everyone make sure you get a sip of something. Doesn't matter what it is. Something's better than nothing. And then do a big stretch. Make sure you're not a cooked shrimp if you must be a shrimp. Selene was a particularly awful bit of drama. Mainly because it was a company behaving abominably and like breaking the law openly and like without remorse, which is like weird to see. Normally companies have like PR so that they don't do that. But I guess they don't. Or if they do, it's not very competent. And then I guess the other like side of that whole thing, what law? Basically lots of things. When they were impersonating her on, so like basically, I don't know if you guys know, but they stealth suspended her. So they like locked her out of her accounts on the 26th, and then they tweeted from her account on like the 27th or the 28th saying that she was in the hospital, which is not information that they are allowed to give out even if that's true, and especially not without her permission. And as she is in Canada, Canada has pretty strict laws about like disclosing people's medical information. They also, yeah, they just did a bunch of shady stuff. We could probably talk about it for a billion years, but needless to say, I'm glad that she's out. I'm glad she's living her best life as Doki Bird. It was disappointing to see the other talents participate in kind of like a smear campaign against her. That's been pretty brutal, but I mean, the reality is they've kind of already been very harshly judged by the court of public opinion, and to be frank, I think Niji Sanji hires very young, very young. I mean, some of their employees are like 19 years old, 20 years old, so they're not making the best decisions, let's put it that way, and they're very exploitable because they don't know what is and is not legal, you know? Like, they probably don't know that if their contract says, oh, we have a non-compete clause, they probably don't know that non-competes are not valid if they're underpaying you, which Niji Sanji giving you a 2% merch cut is definitely underpaying you. I was a baby when I was 19, yeah, they have there's a lot of young people over there. So it's understandable that they're maybe not making the best decisions or are falling for what are really flimsy, like corporate scare tactics that happen a lot. They happen a lot in every industry. But I think what's unfortunate for them is not only have they been judged really harshly in the, court of public approval, which is a rough place to be judged, but also, I know people are still like going after them right now. I don't know that anyone needs to be vitriolic to what are essentially kids that are still working at this place. They are probably going to wake up one day when they're in their later 20s or their 30s and realize that they sided with a company, with a corporate entity, to go after a coworker who was very much in danger of losing her life. And they're going to have to live with that guilt for the rest of their life. And that to me is punishment enough. As someone who also has regrets, that kind of thing keeps you up at night forever. Like that will never go away. So I don't think anyone needs to like pile more on them. They will reap what they sowed later. But yeah, they're kids. So they're making mistakes. They are still adults. They are still, employees of a company, so their behavior should be a certain quality, but they're gonna make mistakes. Part of being human is making mistakes. I'm still a baby and I'm in my 30s, right? I mean, we're gonna make mistakes our whole lives. Are they as grave as that? No. Like, if I had been in that position, I probably would have said, hey company, you have two options. You can either, like, I'm not gonna do whatever this is, and you can either fire me or figure out something else. Or I would probably just quit, to be honest. I would be like, let me lawyer up, and then we're gonna leave this contract behind. But that's also me as a woman in my 30s speaking, who has worked in management and is very comfortable telling people no in the workplace. So that's, I understand that's hard to do when you are a youth. It's easy to get overwhelmed, I think. Especially by people who are paying you. I think as you get older, you realize that maybe there's some people that are not worth working for, or the stress that they cause you by working for them is like not worth it, but that's something that comes with time. So I don't know that people need to continuously go after the Niji talents. I think they've felt it. And if they didn't feel it today, they'll feel it later, believe me. They'll feel it eventually. So I don't know that anyone needs to like try and get them, I think they got themselves well enough. Alright, let's make some food. What should we make? Oh yeah, I need to make black bread. I forgot way to make that. I like even said it out loud. I was like, oh, we should make that. We should make that sometime. And then I just sailed on out there. I agree. I don't see a need to attack anyone, but remember the people attacking them are probably also kids. 100%. 100%. I think most of the people being, honestly, most of the VTuber drama that you see is kids. Like, just remember that before you ever respond to something or be like, I need to give, like, you know, weigh in. Like, do weigh in and be critical when it's a company doing something, because that's a corporate entity and they deserve to be absolutely roasted for making bad decisions, because that's a whole group of adult people making that one stand to gain a lot of money by being exploitative, and they deserve to be called out for that. But like some kid saying mean stuff on the internet, it's probably like most of the people that say weird or mean things on the internet are children, like actual children. And let's be real, before the age of 25, your risk management part of your brain is not fully formed, so decisions you make, questionable. Decisions you make, often not the best, if we're gonna be honest. So yeah, I wouldn't go after them. They're probably just they got themselves enough, you know. I feel like some people feel like I don't know, they get protective of like their Oshi. They see this streamer that they really liked being like treated poorly, and they get really, I don't know, they just get emotional, which I think is a normal thing. But it's okay. It's all good. Those people got themselves, so no, don't need to add more to the fire. They're cooking. They're already cooking. So yeah, no need to go into anyone's channel and send mean super chats or whatever. In fact, if you don't like somebody, the best way, 100%, if you really don't like someone, you don't like their content, you don't like what they're doing, the best thing to do is to just not watch them. Don't engage. Don't give them money. Don't interact with their stuff. So like when that whole Selene thing went down, I had been following some Niji talents. I just went ahead and I just unfollowed all of them, because that gives Niji money. Like me subbing, me watching gives that company money, and I said, nah, I don't want to give that company money. I'm good. So that's the easiest thing to do. Just unsub and go find, there's so many other VTubers out there. There's so many other content creators. Believe me, there's people out there that you can find that are doing similar things. So it's not the end of the world. But yeah, best thing to do, especially with content creators, if you hate them, just don't engage. You just don't give them money. It makes it easy. All right, let's make this lava cake. I got this lava cake so long ago. This is kind of a weird dinner, like lobster roll. And these two things, that's fine though. I can already smell the sweet, sweet wine in the air. Big thumbs up. To be fair, there were like 2 Nijis. I watched Selene and Pomu. Okay, well, that'll do it, right? That'll do it. You're like, well, both of them are gone, so no reason to stay. Pomu's living her best life right now. She's having a blast in Japan, seeing her Oshis hanging out. So she's doing fine. She's doing well. And if she ever comes back to content creation, I'm sure people will find her, so I don't think you gotta worry too much. She's having a good time. She's probably enjoying the time off and not having to be a spokesperson for a difficult company to work for. So we should be happy that she's free, you know? She gets to do other stuff now. Because the best we can hope for talents is always that they are happy and healthy. Happy for her, sad that her content doesn't pop up in my timeline anymore. I get that. I feel that. But maybe she'll come back someday. Maybe she'll come back and make stuff again. After she's had a nice long rest, you know? So just keep your eyes peeled, I guess. That's the best you can do. Alright, I feel like pigs are gonna spawn another piglet. I can just feel it. I feel like they're gonna do it again. I have a suspicion. Also, after this day, I'll have to feed Pickles, but for now, she's just napping on my lap, so she's not even awake anyway. She is not even awake anyway. Alright. I don't know where this person is gonna be. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make black bread. Forgot. Let me go make that. So I have it in my inventory. There we go. Cook that up. Perfect. Okay, that's all set. What's up, Pickles? What happened? Oh yeah, we should go to the swamp because it's like kind of foggy today, and this is usually when you can trade stuff to the statue here. There's something shiny in the pond. Put something in and take a look. Yeah, what should we put in? Feel like we will probably want ingredients, so like a tomato. Okay, we got a cucumber. What else? Tea leaves. Got soybeans. This is how I got a bunch of stuff before. Black fungus. The light in the pond has faded. Oh, okay, you can only do it 3 times. I thought you could do it infinite. Probably should have picked more intentionally, but that's fine. Probably need to buy more wheat, actually. So if we go to Williams, more wheat will be the way. Oh, dang. It's like a combini. Whoa. What do you guys got? Oh, you got new things. What do you got? Oh, Chinese cabbage. Okay. Let's buy 4 of those. What else? Oh, advanced bait. Okay. Fancy. And then probably need some wheat. Buy that. What's in the order section? Green pepper. Okay. Anything else? Oh, cauliflower and broccoli. Oh, an eggplant. Oh. Fancy. Okay. Want to buy anything else? Nope. Alright. Now we can go plant all that. I guess we should build the hillside field. Clear sticks and stones. Okay. We'll do that. I feel like it's the last upgrade. Unless these guys want an upgrade. They're like living out of their truck, I think. Which... I also wondered if there was gonna be extra like buildings over here, but doesn't seem it. At least not yet. At least not yet. Oh my god. The sound actually scared me. It's like not ready for it. There we go. Oh, the other stuff I ordered. I forgot. Okay. Time to water. There we go. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything. Because I feel like I want to hang out with Mother, but I guess she's just doing her own thing. I wonder if I'm supposed to go to the lab. Maybe I was supposed to talk with Alva. I know Alva was like, I'll get right on that. But I don't know. Let's look. Just in case I'm missing a cutscene, which would not be the first time. Hi, Pickles. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Hello. You getting hungry?
The equipment here might not be the best, but each of them plays its role properly. Is it that obvious? It's me and Izzy's doing. We've only worked out the theory. Before we test it out, we need to make a mini time field. Without it, we can't replicate the proper scenario to test the device. I should be able to help with that. Really? Fantastic! I see. The flow of time forms a circle internally, but there's turbulence along the edges. You can see it? I can with a special filter. Shouldn't you be helping Alva, Isabel?
No, it's not my time yet. Honestly, I don't even know what she's going on about.
Really? You don't understand either, Isabel? Mother sure understands a lot, though. Gotta hand it to Alva, too. All this other world stuff is making my head spin.
Got that right. She can figure out anything. And if she can't, she will in no time.
Anything we can help with?
Oh, that reminds me. I bet Alva could go for something sweet to help with all the brainstorming.
Alrighty. Something sweet, huh? Coming right up. John, Solomon told me there's a super tasty thing called crepes. Let's make some.
Learn to cook crepe. Cocoa, flour, and any fruit. Ooh, okay, let's go make that. Let's do it. Also, I guess, oh, Pickles is eating old food. Okay. Pickles will not wait. Let me just take 5 minutes. Let me just super quick go feed her because I don't really want her eating old food. It might upset her tummy. So, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna put you guys on a quick break screen and then we will get back into more Octopia. But let me just go get her some food and then feel free to get up, stretch, get a snack, any of that good stuff, and I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Pickle's been fed. She didn't want to eat it, but it's there for her. Maybe get Pickle's pics in the Discord. Yeah, I'll see if I can rustle up some. She doesn't like having her picture taken. She always makes a really angry face when she sees a phone pointed at her. She like knows. She's very anti-paparazzi, but I'll see if I can get some from the archives. The Pickles archives. She's so cute. You are so cute, but you're so grumpy. You always give grumpy faces. Alright, let's make these crepes. I think they're our first 4-star? 5-star? 5-star. I don't even know what 4-star is. Let's do, I guess, lemon crepes. The farm looks so cozy. It's pretty cozy. I won't lie. It's been building up to being pretty cozy. Oh my, I lost track of time. Oh no. Hopefully you didn't have anything that needed doing. Hopefully there was nothing urgent that needed your attention. That's what happens when you have a great time with Raz. Well, I'm glad you're having a nice time. Hopefully it didn't, you know, cause any problems. If you want to go there, Alva, I want to go with you. Hand over crepes.
Wow, what is this? It's amazing, isn't it? Yes, it's delicious. Gotta hand it to John. Thank you very much.
We can always count on you. All right, back to work.
I wasn't expecting you to be so adept at making sweets, too.
Oh, well then. Nah, by the time your stream started, it was already midnight, but that's the point. Now it's 2:30. Oh dear, please get rest. That is very late. That is very late. Hopefully you don't have anything super important that you have to do at work or anything tomorrow that will be impacted. I stayed up late earlier this week and then had an early morning meeting, and that was a mistake. That's for sure. Oh, sorry. I wasn't able to mute. I'm sorry, Pickles. I scared Pickles with that sneeze. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneeze on you. I also was shocked by the sneeze. Come. Come sit. Come sit. Gesundheit. Thank you. Oh. You're stepping on my headphones. Okay. Now we're good. No longer stepping on headphones. Are you happy? Now you're happy? That's the important bit. Is Pickles happy? The key. I think these only take like a day, so I'm just gonna clear this field before I go to bed. There we go. Pickles is just a little guy. She is. She's just a little bean. You know that, like, it's like a TikTok audio where it's like, I'm just a baby. That's Pickles. That's how Pickles interacts with us at our house. If it's like too cold, she cries in the house. She's like, I'm just a baby. I need a hot water bottle. I need snuggles. I heard the other day, I was at work. What was it? Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I was at work. My husband worked from home, and I came home and he told me that she had cried. She had several tantrums about how cold it was in the house. And mind you, the house is 60 degrees. It's not cold. She'd been so grumpy about that because she likes it to be 65 or higher, even though she's a little long-haired cat. So, like, she has a coat on all the time. She got so mad and grumpy that my husband, like, carried her around like a baby for a while, and then she just kept having tantrums about it. Finally, he was like, okay, never mind, girl. What's not cold for humans is cold for cats. She's fine. She's meant to be, like, outside in the snow. We think she's part Siberian. As a Texas resident, I'm on Pickles' side here. It's 65 upstairs. She could just hang out upstairs if she preferred, but girl gets grumpy.
I'm starving, John.
Oh, is that the pass out mechanic? Oh, then we have to eat dinner. Oh, I see. If it gets to 8 p.m. I see. Okay, well we can, here, you can eat fried rice. I've been going to bed before 8, I guess. 60 is a good temp though. It is. 60 is like fine. It's like a normal indoor temp. Literally my ideal. Yeah, it's nice. I think like 65 to 70 is my like happier range, but 60 is plenty serviceable. What do we got? Our green pepper, our cauliflower, broccoli, and eggplant. Alright, let's plant all these. Let's plant them all. 60 is frigid. Is it? Is it? Once you hit 70, I'm like, nah, it's too warm. Above 70 gets warm real fast, so I feel that. Alright, these are all good. Obtained honey. What is this? What? A mysterious egg has appeared. Inspect. What is this? Pet. Obtained an energy gem. I don't even know what that was for. Okay. Alright. I don't know why that seagull showed up. I live in the north. Yeah, same. Same. So, I'm used to colder temps. I can't really handle the heat very well. Like, 80s is kind of where I, like, tap out. Higher than that is like, oh my god. Like, people that live in places where it routinely gets to be, like, 90s, the hundreds? No. No, I will perish. I won't make it. Leave me behind. Hello, cow. You happy? When I hit 100 last summer, I went out running. Oh my god, Perky. You... Okay, you're stronger than me. You're built diff. If it was like 100 degrees, I'd be inside, crying, just laying in the shade. The helicow, yes! Look at the helicows, they're so cute. And the babies, the helicalves, they start with a little helicopter on them, and they're very cute. They're very joyful. No offense to the balloon pigs, but like, they're pretty blessed, let's be honest. Also, this dude is back, so we should give him that. Spicy octopus. Harvest trophy. What is this? 22 out of 35. Okay. Okay. think this man should be... Okay, hello?
Apologies, you two. My son's a little shy. He doesn't know how to handle himself around a man of such a grandiloquence. Grandilla what? You'd better wait until Mother's gone if you want to talk to me. She doesn't want me talking to strangers. Muller. Apologies, you two. My son's a little shy. He doesn't know how to handle himself around a man of such grandiloquence. Grandilla what?
Oh, why is she looking at William like that?
You know, that tall drink of water? You mean William? He runs Trader Williams. William, you say? What a handsome name. There she goes again. What do you mean? Ahem. Mother has to run some errands. Don't go talking to strangers, Mother. I'll come get you when I'm back home. Phew. Finally, she's gone. I hate traveling, especially with her. Good thing she found herself a target. Oh yeah, I just noticed. You're that beardy chef on TV. Can I have some shrimp dumplings? That's your signature dish, right? I heard it's done. If it's done right, you can see the shrimp. Shy my butt.
Yeah, that kid's not shy at all. He just doesn't like his mom. He seems fine. We can make him some shrimp dumplings, though. That's fine. And this man... Any recommendations? I'd order the spicy octopus. Then I'll take the spicy octopus. There you go. Obtained chocolate. Wow! That's really got some kick. Good thing we didn't come all this way for nothing. Okay. Hella cow, more like holy cow. Yeah, the cows are so cute. They're my faves. They're my faves. I guess, should we go in here? Does this cause a cutscene?
I'll say, haven't we met before?
Really? No wonder you seem so familiar.
I knew it! You thought so too, huh?
This is quite the story you got here. Are those boys... Oh, them. They are my boys, Daniel and Daniel.
Well, I'll be. I've got a son too. I bet they'd get along just dandy. Is she gonna buy something or what? I don't think she's looking to buy anything.
Yeah, she's doing her own thing. She's doing her own thing. We're gonna get her kid his shrimp dumplings. She is weird though. Some of these characters I definitely did not meet in Eastward, because there were definitely some points when I was just too busy grinding. I was not going that hard with the side quests after a point.
Bella spends all day in the workshop. I heard coffee'll cheer her up. Think you and John can plant some coffee beans? Sure thing.
Learned how to cook coffee. Obtained coffee beans. Okie dokie. Golden feed, strong pill, rock shaker, Nutrisoil. Okay. Got all those. We should plant those and get that shrimp dumpling cooked. Let's see, let's go plant all this stuff first. There we go. That's all set. Now the dumplings. Let's see. Shrimp dumplings, I think they're here. Yeah. Cook that up. Perfect. Alright, we got that. I gotta go drop off. I forgot we had that black bread that we cooked before. Pumpernickel bread, I think is what it actually is. And I think we give it to Silva down here. Yeah, here we go. The windy blue sea foam of youth, longing for her heart, forever apart. Knock it off! Even my pop sings better than you. You're scaring away all the fish. I want to stuff some black bread in that squawk box of his. There you go. Is that black bread? And it smells divine. Can I have it? I'll give you this. Cordyceps. That's odd. How do you know I love black bread? I don't know. Silva knew, I guess. It is a bit odd. Now we gotta go give that kid his shrimp dumplings. He has a bad haircut. I wonder if his mom cut his hair.
Are my shrimp dumplings ready?
There you go, kid. Thanks for the eggplant.
Ooh, is this it? You really can see the shrimp, just like what they said on TV.
I'm glad you like it, kid. Eggplant. Fried eggplant. Alright. There's that. Oh my god, okay. You know, I wonder, actually, this might be kind of busted. Let me test it out. If I buy the Nutrisoil from Alva and it's raining, does it just automatically all grow immediately? Nutrisoil. Craft. Nutrisoil activated. Alright. Time to see if it just automatically made everything grow immediately on our farm. If so, kind of busted, not gonna lie. Also, are they growing strawberries on their roof? They definitely are. It's kind of ingenious, actually. Roof strawberries. Seems like a good idea. Oh, dang! Yep. Wow. Everything is ready. Yeah, this is pretty busted. When it rains, using the Nutrisoil is a smart move. All right. The actual busted bit is that it makes trees grow immediately, which is pretty wild. Alright, create recipe. Coffee beans. Milk. Milk coffee. A contentious topic among coffee connoisseurs. Let's also see, there's gotta be, one of these things has gotta be. Oh, what was it? Oh, this. It must make kimchi, I think. This still is not ready. And this one still also has something too. Interesting. Alright, then let's make the coffee. Cook that up. I should be able to buy it at Williams now, I think, too. So I can buy more coffee beans. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Oh. Okay. Okay, we finally cooked enough things, I think, to unlock the 4 stars. Is that what they're telling me? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. Okay. So if I go to create recipe, okay, yeah, we have so many things. There we go. What does this make? Mocha. Coffee and chocolate were destined for each other. Hot pot. A good soup base can make anything taste great. It's all about that base. Fried cauliflower. The dense florets absorb the flavor like a sponge. That does sound tasty, won't lie. Pork shoulder. Be sure to enjoy the crisp sound of the blade with each cut. Bell pepper and pork makes stuffed pepper. Green peppers won't be the only thing stuffed after you eat it. Cucumber, chicken, carrot makes Kung Pao chicken. Top chefs use only the most premium chicken. Fish and oil with potatoes makes fish and chips. Fish and chips. For some people, what to eat goes without thinking. Alright, we've got wonton, an iconic dish regardless of shape or filling. All this food is making me hungry. I know, I'm sorry. This is a bad game to watch if you're, or play if you're hungry. Durian plus milk. Durian dumpling. The filling is just as fluffy and light as the wrapper. Mushroom. Beef Wellington. Crispy bread with tender beef in the center. Got broccoli and mushroom. Broccoli and mushrooms. Regardless of the dish, broccoli never plays second fiddle. Zajang noodles. I think I'm pronouncing that wrong. Noodles form the base. Zajang sauce forms the soul. That sounds good though. Eating layered tiramisu cake. Oh, I'm so jealous, Mini-Me. I love tiramisu cake. It's so tasty. Pizza. Roll out dough and top with your favorite ingredients. For instance, pineapple. Oh, finally we have lotus root stuff. Lotus root, oil, and pork makes stuffed lotus. Fried lotus stuffed with meat. Takenoko, black fungus, otherwise known as wood ear mushroom, and carrot makes Buddha's Delight, a delicious dish worthy of every vegetarian's cookbook. What about scallop, mushroom, and milk makes mushroom chowder. Cream makes the taste of mushrooms more enjoyable for children. Is this game calling me a child? I guess Sam's a child. Vermicelli pork, the Eastern version of ants on a log. Is that ants on a log? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Pork stew. Bamboo shoots are the true star of this dish. Then we got coconut and chicken. Coconut chicken. Delicious chicken sure to drive you nuts. Then what can we make with flour? Lots of stuff. Taco. Is taco a sandwich? The culinary debate wages on. We have so many recipes that I guess we just hadn't cooked enough new stuff. Lasagna. Rich flavor in every layer. What is this? Tuna melt. A perfect choice for a picnic. Enoki mushroom and beef makes enoki beef roll. See you tomorrow, mushrooms wrapped in juicy strips of beef. Beef and daikon makes beef and daikon. Tender beef stewed with daikon for a miraculous flavor. Beef and flour. Stir-fried noodles and beef. Tempting to the point of taboo. Okay, that was a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, we got all these bros. Is this man coming back? Is this what this means? I don't know. I think it does. I think he's visiting again. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. It is late. I guess we should sleep. Do you want to end the day? Yes. Sleep until tomorrow. Planted a bunch of stuff, but then you know, we grew all of it instantly, so that ending screen was a little not true. Alright, let me check our pickling crock downstairs. Nope, it's still going. Still doing its thing. It's a little bit cloudy out, a little foggy, but that's okay. Give the chickens big pets. I guess a good way to make money is probably to feed them that, like, feed that gives them gold eggs, and then just have a bunch of them. Have them all going. Excuse me, friend. Oh my god, why are you... Okay, the cow does not want to be milked right now, I guess. It's grumpy. Oh my god, why are you upset? Why are you upset? Stop. Can I... No? You're upset? There you go. Are you happy now? I don't understand what makes it go wild. I don't quite know. It's a small area, so sometimes it's hard to tell what's going on. We got an energy gem. Nice. There we go. Big pets. Big pets. And then we can let them out. It's not the, you know, it's not the brightest day, but it's fine. We make do. Okay. Let's see. What else needs doing? I don't know if anything does. Well, let's see. Is this dude here yet? I don't know if this man is here. Or person. I guess we don't know that it's a man. I don't know. Oh, those people. Let's see. We'll check in on them first.
Are you taking pictures of the fish?
The fish are just entering my frame, to put it more precisely.
How about that one? Everyone loves the big fish.
That's not what I'm here for. Exotic lands, romantic shadows. That's just the photographer's self-loathing and contempt for the world.
Are you trying to capture something refreshing?
Refreshing? That's merely deluded curiosity. Do you live in this town too? Do you hear the sound of laughter hanging in the air? After all, this used to be a theme park. Alright, that's an interesting one. I lived. Welcome back, Ness. Hope you're doing well. Hope all your motorcycle maintenance went well. Alright, so I guess that's not a person that we... I guess, well, we could talk to Daniel.
Maybe I should try out photography.
Maybe, friend. I mean, if you like photography. Okay, I think we completed everything. For that, at least. Looking to buy something, John? You know it. Probably some more of these. Let's see, anything else that I need? I don't think I need much else. Food for our livestock we're pretty stocked up on. I installed saddlebags onto my bike, but the one tool I needed was the one tool missing from the toolkit, so I had to improvise. Oh, that sounds annoying, but it sounds like you did it anyway, so that's good. I'm glad the improvisation worked out. Was annoying, but innovation overcomes. True. True, true. What are these two up to? Hey, Alva. I saw the Daniels painting yesterday. Seems like you've taken a liking to them. I'm surprised. Watching Robo Daniel paint, he seemed happy. Happy? Guess he just likes painting. But he's a robot. He's creating something, is he? Who doesn't love to create? Then What's that? Nothing. That's just my hypothesis. Who knows how he really feels? Brain blast. Why don't you just ask him, silly? They're silly. Let's see if anyone's downstairs. I still don't know how we talk or interact with Mother, though. Gonna be honest. I still love. I can't believe I didn't notice they had strawberries growing on their roof the first time. Whoa, big stretch, Miss Pickles. Big stretch. You gonna go munch? You don't know? Hi. I'm gonna give you a kiss. You're gonna jump. Nice. All right. Let's see. I guess I'll check. I should check the beach, I guess, and make sure that nobody's there. But I think it's all the usual suspects. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird that there's this building with, like, nothing happening in it. I don't know if we're supposed to have unlocked something to do with it, but we haven't, so it remains a mystery. I don't think there's anyone, like, in the mine. Yeah. Figure we probably would have gotten a cutscene as soon as we came into the mine. If there was somebody there. Yeah, like, I don't know that we can get in there. I think just Mother can get in there. Unless she's over here somewhere. Because I thought we'd have to do something with the seed that we got from here. Like, I thought we'd have to plant the seed that we got from here, but I don't. Maybe we will in, like, the end or something. And I guess we'll check the swamp. See if there's anyone hiding. Don't think so. The shrine is up though, so we can trade items to it. Something shiny in the pond. Put something in and take a look. Yes. Let's see, what should we trade? Let's trade... We could trade a snapper. Oh, you gave me a stone for that? Oh my god, that's brutal. One of my 5 trades and I get a stone. Oh my god, you're just trading ores now? Okay. I guess it was in the mood to give materials. That was brutal. I was hoping for more ingredients, but no. Alas. Okay, let's see. What should we make? Hot pot seems pretty good. What do I have like a billion of? I guess coconut hot pot actually sounds pretty lit. Coconut and snail. Coconut snail and enoki mushroom. You need so many ingredients for this though. Oh my god, I guess it is 120 stamina or whatever. You big munched, Miss Pick? You did. Hi, you wanna come sit? You wanna come sit? You can't sit in front of the chat, so do you wanna come sit over here? Hi, you wanna come sit over here? You're still kind of in front of the chat, but you're a little bit better, so maybe we'll allow it. She was like, I'm gonna be in front of everyone. Like, are you? Is that the way? Is that the way? Is that it? She was like, yep. Absolutely. Oh, Kung Pao chicken would be good. I am glad that we don't have to do inventory management here. I will say that has been handy. I like just having an inventory that everything fits into and that we don't have to worry about. Don't have to worry about anything. I'm gonna cook some of our lower tier foods. Cats are natural streamers. They exist simply to be observed and admired. Wow, this is really profound. That is very profound. That's true. I agree though. Humans, I feel like, have long been just enthralled by cats. We're just always like, man, this cat's so good. This cat's such a good bean. I'm just making like one of everything that we haven't before. Because like now we have lots of ingredients and stuff, so we might as well. We might as well take advantage and just grab all of these things. Seaweed and egg soup. It's an interesting mix. It looks tasty though. Like, I feel like this would be a great soup to eat if you're sick. I wish I could accomplish this much cooking in one evening. I know, right? Me too. Me too. It would make life very easy. This is like those food preppers, you know, that make all their food for like a full week. Oh, does someone else want coffee? Well, I don't know who else wants coffee. Let's see, veggie rice, cook that. Yummy. Spinach salad, a classic. Oh yeah, crushed cucumber. Candy apple. It kind of looks like a caramel apple. A little bit. The color, I always think of candy apples as being like comically red, to be honest. Just like concerningly red. I know a VTuber who does cooking streams and preps the whole week's lunches on stream every Sunday for 2 people. Oh, that sounds really fun, Calio, and like very practical. That's smart. Like you might as well stream and then like get something out of it too. Provide entertainment while you're doing something that you would do otherwise. Always a good plan. I don't know why I never made this chilled black fungus. This like woodier mushroom salad thing. I was always just like, nah. I'm good. This I just never made because we were always turning our sweet potatoes into vermicelli. Raz gardening stream 1. You know, I did do a gardening stream way back when I first started. Because I used to do hand cam streams, actually. I used to do sewing streams. So I would play Mahjong once a week, and then I would have a hand cam stream once a week, where I would do embroidery, and we would just chat while I was sewing, and then I would play farming sims. So at one point I did do seed starting on stream, but it was very messy. And I was like, you know, this is probably not my best. This is not my best idea. But it'd be fun to do something like that again. Cause I did like doing that stuff. It was just kind of like stressful. Also, I ended up using the webcam. That was when I was a PNG tuber. When I was PNG tubing, I did the hand cam stuff, but now I use a webcam for my tracking. So, but I am gonna swap to phone tracking at some point. So, the day may be coming soon. You were a PNG? I was a PNG tuber way back in the early days. I didn't have like many toggles or anything. It was more like a intermediary thing that I had. Mama Cinna made me a model. She just took like PNG from my reference sheet so that I could start streaming. I'd watch you mess around with plants 100%. Well, maybe I think my husband and I are gonna restart our indoor garden at some point. Because I think we want to go back and keep carnivorous plants again. So maybe when that gets up and running and we have our indoor plants, because then they'll be a little bit more like contained. I'd also totally chill and listen to you do handicrafting like embroidery. Yeah, maybe we can do like a hand cam stream like once a month or something and do something like that. I have a lot of sewing projects that I let fall by the wayside, so so I do have things that would be handy to do for myself. just on a tear. John is just going nuts in the kitchen right now, and Sam is like, "Sir, there's only 2 of us here. What are you doing?" Raz can do the things she wants to do in the way that she likes. Yeah. I mean, that's how I stream. Obviously, I'm not streaming to make money, so it's just whatever I want to do. Just saying I would watch it. Well, I appreciate it. I'm always happy when people want to come by. It always makes it more fun that way. But yeah, I feel like I feel very lucky to be in a place where I can do what I want. You know, if I was like an agency VTuber or something, I would have to stream things that I hate probably often, because y'all know I don't like anything except farming sims, really, so it'd be kind of a downer. Which is why I would never like try out for a company. You know, actually, my husband and I were talking about this the other day, way back when I first started streaming. I really like watching HoloLive. HoloLive has always been my like preferred organization, I guess. But personally, I have no interest in being like an idol. So like the singing and the dancing requirements that Holo has would really be awful. That would just not interest me at all, really. So way back in the day, someone was like, if you could be in any agency, what would you be in? And I actually said Niji Sanji. That did not age well. Speaking of corpos, looks like HoloLive allows the towns to play League. That game was banned for the longest time. Yeah, I know Kyla has played League. Kyla was I want to say Kyla from HoloLive ID was a League of Legends like manager, I want to say, before coming to Holo. So I wonder if it was something like that, like if she came in and was like, please, you're already an idol. Well, I appreciate it. I'm an idol without any of the idol musical activities. So there's that. I think I would just get really bad stage fright. I always got really bad stage fright when I was doing competitive cosplay, and I had a lot of fun performing on stage, but I would just be a wreck leading up to it. So I feel like if it was a company like Holo, where you'd be doing something like a Holo Fest, oh my god, I would be like so stressed for the entire like months leading up to it. If I idolize you, you're an idol. Idols come in all forms. True. That's true. That's true. Very true. Anyone can be an idol, right? If somebody idolizes them, then they're an idol. It counts. Oh, there's Mother. Was she there before? Maybe I just went to bed and I just didn't eat. Maybe that's why. I collected 62% of all of the recipes. Did that say something happened in the barn? Raz gives healthy life advice. Counts as an idol. I try. I feel like Oh, kimchi. Yes. I still don't know what this is. What else can we press oil out of? I don't. But yeah, I try and give healthy life advice because I feel like as an older person, it's like my duty to pass on the wisdom that I have gleaned by making bad decisions. I've never seen anything like it. Maybe I should see what makes it tick. Stop right there. Don't get any bright ideas. Oh, it can talk too. I'm even more intrigued. Hey, I said no bright ideas. You won't be able to put me back together. You're right. How else will I get some ice-cold beer? Oh, right. I got it. I'll just make one. Make one? Think a primitive human like you can make it with brute force? She's a technological genius. Weird future fridge.
Little Bun sent another letter. To Chef John and his sidekick. I'm writing this letter on an old stump by the sea. According to local legends, someone is destined to find a message in a bottle, containing a secret recipe. That's right, I'm that lucky someone. Here's the recipe. Now let's see you put your chef hat on the line.
Learn to cook tom yum soup. Yes. Sounds excellent. I'm still making bad decisions. I mean, as humans, we're probably gonna make bad decisions, like, for most of our life. That's just how it works. You're just gonna make bad decisions sometimes, but I feel like it's weird because when I was young, I probably would not have been open to life advice. I would have been like, yeah, whatever. So I don't know how much my life advice would actually be useful to a youth. Also, what is that? I saw you with you had a Walkman. Excuse me, I saw you with it. Don't think I didn't notice, Mr. Seagull. But I don't know, you know? The key to being human is making mistakes all the time and then just like, oh, thank God. So cute. Yeah, the key to being human is making mistakes constantly, but then just like, keep, you know, learning, growing, being better. Just put it out there in the world, people may or may not pick up on it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the best you can do. I have some younger coworkers at work and I try and be real with them, you know? Like I try and give them good life advice that I wish that I had heard when I was young and in like a corporate sphere where it's like, listen man, it doesn't matter. We're not saving lives. It's okay. Like nothing you do here could be that bad. You never know, Raz. You might say one thing one time, and this one person hears it, and you unknowingly end up having a huge impact on their life just from one short moment in your life. You never know what someone might need to hear. That is true. That's true. There's some person on like TikTok, and they make like they write down like I don't know if like inspirational quotes is really the way that I would phrase it, but like I think it's like things that people need to hear, you know? And it's just common things. It's like, you know, they write it down on like a piece of paper and it'll be something like you weren't responsible for the things that other people did to you, for instance. And they'll like give it to a stranger and they like film them while they do this, which I hope that they ask the people's permission after the fact to then post it. But you could tell that it's like it hits home for a lot of people. They like have a moment where they're like, oof, this one cut a little deep. Makes them remember stuff that maybe was rough, but is still good for them to remember. Little adages like that, adages. Are you John's little sister?
Please don't refer to me as that. I'm older than all of you combined.
My apologies.
Is there something you wish to ask?
You caught me. With age comes wisdom, huh?
I'll take that as a compliment.
I wanted to ask about me in the other world.
What does that have to do with you? You two will never meet.
But if I exist in another world, then there must be a Daniel. No, two Daniels.
I see. I think I know the answer you seek. As a merchant, you aren't successful. But as a father, you managed to pass.
Really? I pass?
Do you wish to know more?
No. I'm sure the boys have seen their fair share of hardship, too. Seems it's how I imagined. Anyways, thank you. Come to my shop if you need anything. It's not free of charge, but a discount is surely in order.
In that regard, you two are the same.
Mother living her best life.
Seems he was a bit more cunning over there.
Yeah, our William is, not quite the same. Not quite, I mean, not as cutthroat, but I also like him better. Also, Callio, thank you for the head pats. The William in the other game I didn't like as much. Alva set the aircraft to automatically land when it's out of fuel. That's why we crashed into your house. Oh, well that'll do it.
Ice cold beer. Ice cold beer.
She's cooking. She's cooking right now. Okay, we have so many gems, but like we don't really need anything right now, so I'm just gonna hold on to them like a hoarder. Let's see. I think these boys don't have anything to do. Yep, I think we've upgraded pretty much everything that we can upgrade. Let me check this thing. Friend trophy, 30 out of 40. Okay. Also, oh yeah, this person, this timetable person's coming in one day. I don't know what they want. Oh god, the jingle. Aggressive. Should probably grab some seeds. We do need more money. I think we're good on feed for now. Yeah, okay. Buy this stuff. And then we'll plant it. Oh, you know what? I probably just didn't plant the stuff that I had. That sounds like me. Probably just got the stuff out of the letter and just forgot. Classic. There we go. Oh yeah. Does this man need anything?
Chickens are easy to please. Just pet them every day, and they'll lay more eggs.
Well then. Good to know. I guess we'll go mine. We'll do our mining. Gather more things. I don't know that we need anything else, but chimkins are awesome. They're not the brightest, but they are very fluffy and they are very cute. The key is keeping them alive outside. They do get predated on by everything. But I want them anyway, but I feel like if you have chickens, you gotta deal with a lot of dead chickens, sadly. Love them. They're very cute. They just you gotta keep them safe. There we go, way down. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Down, down we go. Let's see, did we get a door? No, I don't think so. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. If you descend, you get some of your energy back. But only some. Okay, now we're back to our normal blast radius. Their wild counterparts are still around. Red jungle fowl. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool, though. I bet their behavior is probably interesting to see in like a wild setting. There we go. Can fly pretty dang far too, considering it's a flightless bird. That's pretty cool. It can really go. It can zoom. Alright. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What did we end up? Well, we made 1,000, I think. Gold? It can go the distance. It can sail right out there. Get to where it needs to go. My god, just I feel like it'd be easier to just be like, here, you got like 1,000 salt. Here, we added in one fell swoop. Instead of this. I guess there's maybe a way to skip it, but I try and like wait for the animations to end, but sometimes it's too much. Scallop. Left behind by the birds. Don't know if we should eat a scallop that was dropped by a seagull. That feels... I don't know if that's the best choice. Don't try too hard. Yeah. Definitely not aiming to. Alright, let's see. Did Little Bun say when she was coming back? Looks like no. Okay, let's skip to dinner time. Yes. And then eat... Let's have pancakes. An outbreak of bird flu has been discovered in Octopia after a farmer ate an untrustworthy scallop. It could happen. It could happen. Who knows? It just feels like a bad... It feels like shellfish being given to you by birds. I don't know about that. I don't know if you should eat that. That seems like you're gonna be in for a sad tummy time. Just saying. I don't know. I don't know about that one. But yeah, I meant to check if there was anything that had kimchi in it, but don't know that there will be. Sunny today. Food for the burbs. I don't know why they lay the eggs in the 3 different spots. I don't know, they're laying a lot of eggs for 2 chickens. For 2 chickens, I would expect only 2 eggs, to be honest. But they're going wild. Alright, let's water all of these, and then grab all of our fruit. Give everybody pets. I do like how the pigs just like roll around on the ground. Like you would think it would hurt their little wings or something, but no, I guess not. I like how they do a flip to dislodge the mushrooms off their back, and then they just roll around on the ground. Big pets. Our little calf is all grown up. Give it big pets. And then we pet our balloon pig. We have because of all these balloon pigs, we have so many mushrooms. We're actually like swimming in mushrooms. I still am not sure about eating cordyceps. I'm not gonna lie, that still kind of freaks me out. Flour. Let me make some tofu as well. Now, do I have any recipes? No. Okay. What are you caught on? Oh, you're caught on something wild. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, you're all tangled up. Alright, my cords are a big spaghetti mess today. Alright, is there any new... No. Nothing new there. Is this person here today? They are. Somewhere. Where are they? Oh, in here. I said, where's the train schedule? Just let me know what train you want to ride. If you want to see for yourself, you can go to the ticket counter. You listen here. A train schedule is a totem of civilization. It's the perfect combination of practicality and beauty. It's the traveler's talisman. It's the constitution of order. Don't you dare compare it with a machine that can go on the fritz at any moment. Okay, I understand. May I ask where you wish to travel? I don't want to go anywhere. I want a train schedule. The software in those dang machines only gives you a morsel of information. When you look at the train schedule, you see a whole world at a glance. You gain a deep understanding of every train and every stop. It preserves lines and stations for all eternity, even those long gone. It's a museum at your fingertips.
Looks like he's not here to eat, John. Can we help him find what he's looking for?
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Exactly. I knew everyone, including you two, could breathe new life into Octopia. Our town is the hottest tourist destination in the city's newspaper. Yeah, like, sir, this is a Wendy's. I don't even know, like, I don't know where that would be. Where would a train schedule be? I have no idea. who knows? I don't even know if we have a printer in this place. So how would we get a train schedule? I don't even know how the trains are coming to us, to be honest. I don't know. Let's see. Are you still working?
Wrong season. Rain pouring on roof. Salty wind blowing from the sea. Traversing through the lost civilization.
Give her coffee? Okay.
You really grew some? Great! I'll go surprise Bella.
Okay. 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 She's doing her own thing. Okay. I guess we don't get to see the coffee surprise. I thought we might. For some reason I thought we had already given that coffee away, but I guess I had not. So. Actually, you know what? I wonder... Let's see. Let's see. Where would we get a station schedule? I don't know. In the swamp? We found some weird stuff in the swamp before. But I don't think anything that weird. Nothing like that. I don't think this is a great place for paper goods, to be honest. No, maybe not here. We could check the frozen north. Because this is like an old rundown city. So I would expect if anywhere was gonna have a train station map / schedule, it would be here. But maybe not. They do have bamboo shoots. Weirdly enough, I don't know why bamboo grows through the concrete here. It's definitely an interesting vibe. I've also got this space, which... I don't know if it has anything around here. I don't think I can go into any of these spots. Oh.
Seems like something was taken.
It was. A seed. A seed was taken. Okay, why am I... Oh, I picked up a shrimp that was on the ground too. Yeah, see, I don't know if we should be eating these shrimp that are being dropped by seagulls. I don't know about that. Yeah, okay, there's nothing in there. I thought it was worth a shot, that maybe it would be in there. But perhaps not. Let's see. If I was a train station schedule, where would I be aside from the train station? Or maybe it's in the train station and I like missed it. On a train? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we could check the platform, I guess. Oh, there they go. Good night, friends. Farewell. Can always check. Let's see, William, do you know? John? Sam? Why don't you two come to our shop today and browse our wares? What does that mean? I don't know if I want to do that, though. Sit. Okay, we could sit on the bench. Yeah, I think this is the extent of the platform. I don't know where we get this thing from. I don't know where we get this thing. Yeah, he's not here to eat. Can we help him find what he's looking for? No. No, we can't. You're on your own, man. Good luck. Because I don't know where it would be. I gave it my best shot. And now... I best head to sleep. Have a nice evening, Raz. Thank you for being who you are. Have a good rest, Calio. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you get lots of sleep. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow as well. But thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. Alright. I give up. Who knows where this stuff is? I don't think it's gonna... I'll check our bathroom. That's the only other place that I could think of where it might be. That we somehow have it stored in here, but nope. It's just a normal bathroom. Alright, I think we could just go to bed. Sleep until tomorrow. Ron has visited Octopia. Because we have so much energy, we don't really need to stock up on more. Yeah, like it's not like in our house, right? I'm having to like... Oh. What? Has this been here the whole time? Oh my god. Well, maybe I'll check our basement then. I didn't think that there was anything in here to find, but maybe that's not true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that station schedule will be. Alas. I do like that it's just like one feed. It's like feed is just one thing, so it doesn't matter if you have a full coop of chickens or one. It costs the same, so it kind of behooves you to have lots of animals, but at the beginning you kind of pay for not having a lot of animals. Hello? Are you good? Oh, we got an energy gem. Oh, thanks. Thanks, bud. That was kind of you. Talk to this man. Catch a lot of junk while fishing. Oh yeah, maybe it's junk. Maybe you catch it when you're fishing. I never thought of that. That's probably... We haven't done a whole lot of fishing, so that's probably what it is, honestly. You're probably meant to, like, fish it up and then keep it. Give everyone big pets. Yeah. There we go. Look at all these friends doing great. There we go. Give big pets. Alright, everybody got pets. Everyone got checked on. Now you can all go outside. Yeah, Ron. Where am I gonna get this timetable for you, bro? I do not know. I do not know. Caught kelp. The huge. Actually, you know what? I wonder if we can fish by the station. Maybe this is a 5-head play. I wonder if you can fish anywhere over here. Don't think here. Maybe you can't fish out here. Maybe it's too shallow. Yeah, I don't have my fishing rod out. So not here then. I know that the swamp used to be like the swamp used to be part of the theme park, I think. Let's see, bass. What are you? Are you a shrimp? Oh, a crab. I've never caught a crab before. Okay. Fancy. And a snapper. What about the crab? Create recipe. Oh, crab with lemon and tomato makes som tam. Songs have been written about this Thai cuisine. I'm probably butchering that name, by the way. Probably not correct. Congee. Rich flavor requires time. Crab with tofu. Crab roe tofu. The delectable tofu accentuates the delicious crab roe. An eggs and crab makes crab cake. Removing the meat from the crab legs will give you a shell of time. Shell of a time, I assume. Oh, I wonder... Let's see, intermediate bait. What happens if we intermediate bait this spot? I forget what's here. Shrimp? I forget. Shrimp. Yep. Two shrimps. Okay. Alright, maybe we'll do some more cooking. See if we can unlock more 5 stars. Let's see. Oh yeah, coffee beans we're still waiting on. Beef Wellington. Oh yeah, I should probably buy more beef, but what do we got? We can make jajang noodles. Skip that. Pizza. Very important. Key to cook. Let's see. We can also do wonton. It's weird. I thought we were gonna cook with the alcohol, but maybe that's all like 5-star stuff. Because I was kind of like, we have a lot of these, but not a lot to do with them. Just sitting in my pockets. You ever had jajang noodles? I've had jajang noodles which are similar and super good. I have not, but they sound tasty. Now I like want some. It's probably gonna be hard for me to like find some somewhere, but they sound good. Now that I live in the woods, I'm kind of limited, unfortunately, in like what food is around me. I had a lot more options when I was in the city. Oh, there we go. Did we unlock the 5 stars? Did we do it? Did it happen? Create recipe. We did. Woohoo! What do we got here? What's this? Quiche. Crust is a vehicle for delicious flavor that will drive you wild. And sauteed vegetables. The flavor is said to portray the true character of the family. And B, welcome in, Gamer B just raided. Let me get you a raid shout out. Bzz, bzz, the bees from the beehive are swarming in. Welcome. How was your stream? I hope it was good. I hope it was fun. Hi Raz, welcome in. What were you playing? Oh, were you playing Ooblets? How was it? I hope it was fun. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rizaldia. I go by Raz for short. I am a marionette VTuber. I mainly play farming sims. Today we're playing Eastward Octopia, which is the farming sim DLC for Eastward. So it's been fun. We're doing a bunch of cooking right now. Stream was okay. It started out rough. Oh no! Was having OBS issues, but we fixed it. Ooblets was fun. I beat the game. Congrats on beating the game. That's super exciting. I'm sorry you're having OBS issues. That's always super frustrating. Obviously, Beeb, if you have to raid and dash, please don't feel bad if you have to do that. So if you have to get food or a snack or a drink or rest, please do. But thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Welcome in. Sorry OBS was just fighting with you today. Very rude. OBS. Reconsider, please. Ooh, meat bun. Popular food with countless shapes and fillings. Now I want one. This game, if you were not hungry before, this game will probably make you hungry. Broccoli is every ingredient's best friend. You know what? I think that's probably true. Broccoli is a friend to many. Pork pho. Tender pork and glistening vermicelli for a 1-2 punch of flavor. Sounds tasty. Cauliflower and cheese. Cauliflower casserole. Cheesy flavor straight to the taste buds. What else we got? Flour, durian, and cheese. What's this? Durian pizza. For some, it's sacrilege. For others, it's heaven. Thank you. Yeah, I have to raid and run. Going to get ready for bed now. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a very good rest. Get lots of sleep tonight. But thank you again for bringing everybody. I appreciate it. I hope the rest of your evening goes well. Hamburger. Would you like fries with that? Maybe. Maybe. Depends, I guess. Stew. The rich flavor of the meat is a measure of time and heat. What's this? Caesar salad. The taste varies on the ingredients. A two brute. Okay, no new recipes. Okay, that was it. I mean, that was a lot of recipes, so I don't know that we need more than that. Oh my god, what else could you possibly put in this oil press? I don't know. I will never know. Let's have this tea because we don't actually need a lot of stamina. We're just chilling. We have a lot of energy. 66% of recipes collected. We didn't go up by that much. I thought we'd go up by more. I feel like we discovered a lot more than 6%, 5%. But maybe there's a lot more tiers that we have not gotten to. Pet our chickens. We should go get them food, I think. Actually, you know what? I think I harvested and then didn't, yep, and then didn't process. Okay, we can get those today. Because this is the money-making scheme. Alright, this man, we've given him stuff before. I don't know if I want to give him... I mean, we could give him rice balls, but do I want to? I don't know. I don't know about that. Give this cow big pets. Give this balloon pig pets. Lots of pets for everyone today. Let's see. I don't know how the milk comes already in a jar, but I'm not gonna ask. That happens in most farming sims, so they won't be the first and they won't be the last where that's the case. Here we go. Can let them out too. Did I water these? You watered? Yes. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how we get this timetable. Confusion. Hello? We meet again, friend.
Hello, Atkit. Are you taking pictures of our store?
This is your store. How peculiar. Do you read?
My bro can. I just upload data to my memory unit.
Sounds convenient. Alright. I'll leave those two to it. Looking to buy something? You know, as a matter of fact, I might be. First, though, do you have anything good? We need feed. Oh yeah, we also need... Let's get some advanced bait. Let's buy all these. And then let's go to the sell. We want to sell these. There we go. Recoup some money. Also, we haven't needed this golden egg, so I'm gonna sell that too. Alright. Let's see, the bros are just chilling. Though, I got the order wrong again. If only I had my bros smarts. I think you're doing just fine, Armstrong. I don't think you need to stress. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can find this thing. Eastward. Octopia. Timetable. Oh. It's apparently from trading with the fog statue. I don't think it's foggy today. I should have traded yesterday. Yeah, is it foggy today? Is this foggy? Seems kind of fine. Let's look. Oh, it looks foggy. Okay, wait, to the statue. To the statue. I don't know if it will give me this at this point, though. Let's see. Statue of the swamp, what is your wisdom? Something shiny in the pond? Yes. What should we trade? What do we have a bunch of that I don't need? Oh, we have so many tea leaves. We got a cabbage. We also have a bunch of... We have a bunch of eggs. Jeez. Chicken feed. Oh, and we got the timetable. Nice. Anything else? Is there anything easy? Oh, chilled black fungus. We could give this to the thing. Okay, nice. We got the timetable. Well, whenever Ronald returns, don't know when he will, we'll have that for him. Also, have I made that food that our girl wanted us to make? I do not remember. What did she have? I thought it was like a lower tier food. Let me look. Let me check. I thought it was like a tier 2 food for some reason. Oh yeah, tom yum soup. I don't think I had made this. Let's cook this up. All right, nice. So we got that. So I think Little Bun will show up at some point after we have that, which is good. I guess we can make a rice ball for that dude. I guess we could do that. Where is that? It's like way up at the top, I think. How many rice do I have? Let's see, where's my cooked rice? That's oatmeal. Oh, you know what? I don't really want to make this for him. Never mind. I should order some rice seeds though. Let me go do that, because I should grab some of those. Let's buy these. Okay. And then fast travel, and then we'll go plant all of our stuff. I do like that the rice like keeps the water in there, which is good. I appreciate that. I appreciate the accuracy there. A bit odd that you can just plant it next to other things, but whatever. We'll take what we get. You guys have anything left behind for us? No. Nope. Oh my god, wait, that bird dropped a chicken. Why did that seagull have a raw chicken? Excuse me? Where did you get that? Actually, I don't know that I want to know. Never mind. Forget I asked. It's good. You don't need to tell me. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that because it's kind of weird. Concerning. Very concerning. A seagull carrying around a full chicken. Alright, let's eat dinner. What should we eat? Yeah, seaweed and egg soup is pretty easy to make. Hungry seagull. I guess, yeah. Concerning. Concerning. Alright, Hillman visited Octopia. Alright. It is late. It is after 10. So, I think this is where we're gonna end today. We got really far though. We achieved many things. Let me go over here. But thank you guys for joining me today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stream, of course. Thanks for chilling with me. Hopefully you guys had a nice time. Here's our schedule for the rest of the week. So tomorrow, during our lunch stream, I'm going to be playing Celeste, so you guys get to watch me fall down a mountain for an hour. That was something that was supposed to be done at my 2-year anniversary, but I was like too sick to platform, so instead we'll do it tomorrow. And then on Saturday and Sunday, we'll be back playing Doraemon Story of Seasons Friends of the Great Kingdom. So we'll be doing plenty of hanging out and farming then. Let me take a quick look. See if anyone that we know is around doing anything fun. Celeste is 11 out of 10. Don't forget assist mode if you need it. We'll see. We'll see. I might just fall down the mountain over and over. I think it'll be fine. I'm not a rage quitty person, so we'll see though. If I start getting frustrated, we'll assist it up. I'm not good at platformers, but I also don't care about them, so that helps. That helps. There's not much in it for me to get too upsetty spaghetti about. You know what? Let's see. I see. What is Verdant doing? Verdant just started. Verdant is playing Sonic Frontiers. So a Sonic game. You guys want to go see Verdant go real fast? I think that sounds fun. Ideally you won't need assist mode, but it's there if you need it. That's true. That's true. Here's our raid messages, guys. I think we're gonna go say hi to Verdant. He is a really lovely friend, and he also plays a lot of older farming sims. He's a big fan of Harvest Moon and 64, actually. And we have talked a lot about older farming sims. So he's playing Sonic Frontiers right now. We'll see what he's up to. But let me get this raid started. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Thanks for hanging out as we did this bonus stream. Also, for the YouTube friends, you guys are just gonna get a nice stream ending screen, but thanks again for joining me. Hopefully I get to see some of you guys tomorrow for Celeste, but otherwise, I hope you guys have an excellent rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.